Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Yo, it got really stormy out of nowhere. In real life. But at least it's not cold anymore. I feel like the last couple weeks it's been like super cold. It was like snowing for a while, but it's getting warmer. And now we're getting back to rain. But you know what? I'd take rain over snow. What's up, Rage? What's up, Still? What's up, Yellen? What's up, Ida? What's up, Kimberly? What's going on, y'all? Here, let me drop this in here really quick. For future reference. Because I forgot to pin it. What's up, Jack? What's going on, dude? Back for some more Enshrouded today. So last stream yesterday, we did a bunch of building and we did a bit of exploring. I think I leveled twice. And we built this base right here. Or at least we've been working on it. I don't have a name for it yet, but this is just... Where are we? Ferndale? Fort Ferndale. But we're gonna find a new name for it eventually. We'll think of something. You sent all the cold my way. It's supposed to hit -30? Holy.
Hey.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. My bad. It's a crisp 45 degrees outside, right? 49 degrees. Yo, it's kind of warm. It's the IHOP headquarters. We were talking about putting like a tavern or something, or at least putting in a bunch of people and having them move into the village. Oh, I just got a friend request on Steam. Let me add that real quick. But yeah, if you need to join, if you have the code, all you got to do is just join my game off of me on Steam. And if you got the password, you're in. But as a reminder, like I've said, I've been keeping this run open to members. So if you're a member of the channel, it doesn't matter what tier you are. I'll add you to my Steam and I can send you an invite code and you can join us on this Enshrouded adventure. I don't think we're very far still. I feel like we've been spending a lot of time building the last couple streams. So I might do a bit of exploring today, a bit more than last time. I feel like we got most of the main things done. But for the base, I would like to change up the floors. We built up this little staircase yesterday. I might add some things up here, but I want to maybe change the floors into wood, at least on the main floor here. It's looking a little cozy in here. Maybe I'll do the same with the walls in my room. I feel like we could probably change the stone or remove the wood at the very least and do something different with this. But functionally wise, I think we are doing great. We added a bunch of new, I think, we had all of the crafting stations at the other base, so we made some new ones and moved a bunch of them over. So we have a handful, at least, of, I think, kilns, forge, grinder, planters. Those have been here for a while. A dyer and a drying rack. So I think we're just missing one of the bigger kilns. I'll have to check. Let me sleep and we can push it back today. But Bon has joined the game. Welcome, Bon. I'm asleep. What's up, Leon? How you doing? You must be around the same area of country as you. Everywhere you describes about the weather is exactly the same. I live on East Coast, so I live in like Virginia, not too far from like North Carolina. What's up, Bon? Wooden floor would look awesome. I think a wooden floor would look cool, especially changing this floor over to wood. What's happening today? Oh snap, look at you. Looking fresh. Bon's looking fresh out here. There's the dance. The plan today, we'll probably do some quests. We'll probably do a little bit of building. I kind of want to do some more questing today. What level is the next boss? Or the next hollow halls? I think doing a dungeon could be cool. You're in North Carolina? Well, there you go. About the same then. Get those cobwebs out of here. It was up Rasta. What's up Zucchini? Welcome, welcome y'all. We just got started here. Now I think we'll change the floors, but I would like to do some quests here. A cooking station for the farmer. That's a hard quest. I'll probably stick to some of the modern ones. Carpenter left building blocks in Diadwyn. I might mark that one and do it. Oh, the guarded gnome. I want to get the guarded gnome. Maybe we go for the garden gnome. Fenrig the farmer believes that life is utterly meaningless without some garden gnomes. He wasn't allowed to have any, but the other farmers might have garden gnomes as decorations. Visit a farm and find one. That's what we're gonna do then. I'm gonna go find a garden gnome. Wherever it is. Where is it? Show on map. That's not terribly far. I got an altar nearby. By, what is this, Fort Kelvin? I'm gonna go find this garden gnome. Actually, let me get some food first. Eat some honey. Some grilled wolf meat. Back in the box, and let's go. What's up, Fergie? That'll be super easy if you have the perks that make the VUCA chill with you. I don't think we're chill. I'm not. I don't believe we are, at least. I was thinking about respecking though. I've been building towards like a two-handed build, but lately I've been enjoying the one-handed in the shield. So I'm considering changing. I heard it's not too expensive to respec, so I'll think about it. Unless I happen to get like a really nice two-hander. I feel like more and more I've just been preferring the one hand. Well, yeah, if we can find a boss around our level, that would be kind of fun. Or another hollowed halls. I know we did the one to the west over here, but maybe there's another one around like level 10 that would be viable. All right, we need to get over there. Over that bridge. Oh, snap. Hello. And you got doggos. I just prefer the moveset, I think. It's a lot faster. It's a lot easier to block. Is that all you got around you? Is this just like a random camp thing? Okay, don't fall in there. That's a little scary. Southern Caravan. This isn't the quest I'm doing, so I'm gonna go around it. Sword and board has parry, which is super satisfying. I do enjoy the sword and board. And since I also am using like a wand, it's nice to be able to just easily swap back and forth. Bees. No, thank you, bees. I'm on a mission. I got places to be. Oh, look at a little spawn area and some treats, some wax. Oh yeah, we got the new copper tools too. We got some copper tools up in here. Hey, what's up, nerd? Jay, would you like all the storage / items to be moved to Ferndale? I could see us still using that for maybe some reason, especially if we have like new people coming in that are still like level 1. If you want to move the more expensive crafting stations though, like the copper one, like the ones that we don't have over there, we could do that. Maybe move a couple of the boxes, but I think we should at least keep a little bit over by the OG base. But yeah, if you wanted to like move half of the boxes and add the new crafting stations, we could do that. If you look around my keep in Ferndale, you'll see all the crafting stations we have. I think we're just missing the one. Which ones was it? The wood saw and the one that makes the copper bars. This isn't where we're supposed to be either. I'm looking for garden gnomes. This doesn't seem like a... I don't see any farms in the area. We're supposed to go up the hill? I think it's on top of the mountain. Yeah, I see a building up there. How do I get up there? I definitely don't want to go through the pink fog. I'll go this way. Hey, what's up, Adina? What's going on, Adina? Also, what's up, Muscle Tiger? Counting down the days so you can play this on the Xbox. Soon, TM. They've only said autumn, right? They haven't said like a specific date or month. So it could be like between August and November, or August and September and November. Oh, here we are. The Wistful Fields. Oh, this is a cute little farm. With some purple berries. I'll take these berries. Oh, hello, Vuka. Merciless attack. And I got my summoned skull in attack mode. Go get him, skull. Last stream I put a gem in this axe, so every time I do a merciless attack, I have like a 40% chance it summons one of those floating skulls that shoots like beams and stuff. I don't know, I like it when I actually get it triggered. All right, where's the garden gnomes? Where did you put the gnomes? This is a stick up. Gnomes? Chest? Fire. Not gnomes. Wait. A note. Digging his own grave, I see when I wake the tip of his little devilish blue hat. And what a stupid hat it is, so pointy and silly and filled with hatred. I see him when I close my eyes, a wicked smile. And shaking shovel in his tiny wrinkled hands. I see him dig, dig, dig in the fields. He wants to push me in. He wants to bury me under the rocks and soil. I won't let him win, that fiend. That grave he digs in my smallest field will be his own tomb. And then when he's gone, I can finally sleep again. Sleep tight, so tight that no one will call me loopy no more. What? Crazy ramblings? Or is that supposed to be a hint? The grave he digs in my smallest field will be his own tomb. Did they bury the gnome in the in the field. There's lots of chests in here. What the heck? Not the greatest, but not bad. Figure something out. Sounds good. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I don't see no garden gnome in here, so it might just be buried. Wait. A lockpick in the stove? Alright, where's the smallest field? Alright, this field is big. Any plants? This field's kind of small. It's probably in this rock. I think these are the only 3 fields. Yeah, let's dig this up. I'm coming for you, gnome. Oh my god. The shovel garden gnome. Lantern garden gnome plus 2 more add farmer. We've got gnomes, y'all. We got gnomes. I'm gonna take this soil too while I'm here. This is a quaint little farmhouse. So I'll just keep breaking everything. Anything else? I think I cleared the basement. Fancy little balcony on the side. Is there anything under the balcony? Nope. I think this place is cleaned. Wait, I forgot the other house. I think. No, we cleared this out too. This is like plant fiber, right? I'll take free plant fiber. All right, I think that's everything here. The Great Promotion campaign. I think this game could take over console survivor game scene. I could see it. I feel like the Enshrouded devs have been going strong for a while. Have you tried playing on controller yet? Find it so much smoother playing with one. But building is definitely better with keyboard and mouse. I haven't tried it yet. And kind of for the same reason. I kind of assumed combat would be nicer with a controller. But I felt like everything else might not be as. So kind of like with Sengoku, I was like, I'll just tough it out and use a controller. Or sorry, a keyboard. Maybe I'll try a controller when it releases on console just for fun. But for this run, I think I'm just gonna do keyboard and mouse. What is this? This looks like a mill or something. A watchtower. What's up, doggo? Goodbye, doggo. Is this just like another... This isn't the same tower that I hooked in before, was it? I think this is different. All right, well, I guess like a free place to hang out temporarily. Cook some fish meat. Fish meat? Raw, lean meat. I don't know why I'm thinking about fish right now. Hey, what's up, Ivan? I assume you're the one that sent me that friend request. I sent you my friend code and the code to join the server. So you should be able to get it now. Place a gnome for every subscriber. That'll take years. And lots of farming. So where are the other gnomes? That's a good question. I'm gonna finish. I think there was one more quest nearby. Or did I do it on accident? There's a couple quests nearby. I guess I did it. I don't see the question mark anymore. Hillock. I think it was by Hillock initially. I'll go visit it, see what it looks like. Now that I'm not doing what I'm doing. Yeah, because I'm in the Wistful Fields. Also, I'm kind of hungry. I'm feeling quite hungry. Honestly, that place looks kind of cool. Rebuilding that place. What is it? Hillock? I don't want to build too close to our same bases, though. I imagine since the map is so expansive, we want to have some a bit further away. Ooh, what is this? Just books. Who's shooting? I saw the... There you are. Hiding in the trees. I couldn't see him behind the tree. I got some bombs. All right. This place is completely rubble. Can you make these types of tents? Like custom tents like this? Hello, doggo. What the heck? Did he just... What the heck? Was he invisible for a second? Bro, almost got me. Almost. Gem of puncturing. I got a special gem. Hold up now. Gem of puncturing. +3 additional weapon damage, and it's got a debuff duration. Dealing piercing damage applies puncturing to enemies. Punctured enemies receive 7 bonus damage from any pierce source. So that would be a really good dagger enchant. Also, I got a ring. Lesser ring of stamina. What are my current rings? 6 stamina, 4 stamina regeneration, 15 health, 3 health regeneration, 4 stamina. The ring I have is better. What's up, Largo? Love the series. Just installed the game also. Nice, nice. Nah, it's been fun so far. But I've definitely been enveloped in like the building more so I want to do a little bit of exploring today. Let's build it. I'm down to fix it. I could put an altar here if you guys want to repair something, if you want a little project. I should have been awake. I wasn't. They stormed our camp at night with unforeseen ferocity. Their fur coats were mottled with garnet flecks, now fading to matted rust. We had crossed into new territory. About half my brothers and sisters gone. Absinthe, foul, wormwood, licorice, a coating vile and bitter, numbing my lips. I fought for them. I raised my axe for them. My armor ripped away. My hands forever stained red. We should have never passed through the VUCA arena. Arena? Mother, please don't lose hope in me. We share the same blood. I will persevere for them. I will never fail again. Yasmina. Is Yasmina a recruitable? Oh, snap. Rasta with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Rasta. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. No tents? Damn. Well, they do look cool. It'd be cool if we could place tents. Stop sitting. Loot. Loot. There you go. There's got to be something up here. Yep. As expected, a garbage staff and my bag is full. I'll eat this mushroom. Open this guy up. And if you guys do want to rebuild this, yeah, we can put a thingy here. It looks kind of cool. What? Where are these bombs coming from? Hello? Down there? Oh, snap. Get me up here. I'm blind. I'm not seeing where these shooter dudes are. Alright, we gotta be careful. I have no healing. Alright. Evasive maneuvers. Get the hell out of there. I'm going home. Don't worry, I'll be back. Just not right now. Goodbye. Oh shit, he's jumping. Yo, that dog's got some hops. You almost had me. Oh, sorry. Pardon me. I'm just back to get some food and drop some stuff off. Fill up these boxes with some extra things. Oh yes, the shovel gnome. All right, where are we putting the gnome? Oh, he's massive. Clearly he's got to go in the field. Even though we can't plant anything in here? I can see him. I shall name him Jimothy. Legendary runes. This is all weapons. I'm gonna salvage some of these Garbo weapons. I'll put this ring in here in case anybody wants it. And I might go shove some of this other stuff at the other place. Oops.
Hello.
Throw the gem in there. Oh, I forgot I picked this up on accident. I didn't mean to do this. I took it off the road, but here, I'll put it to the side. Good and important quest that you should do now is getting the large backpack and the ghost glider. The ghost glider, what is that? I'm level 10, so I don't know what I'm kind of just going down the quests that I have. I'm not like trying to rush towards anything. It's just like if I have a moddered quest, I'm doing the moddered quests. My main hard quests that I have are Crucible Investigation, Lost in the Shroud, Time for Harvest, Reach the Capital, Pikemead's Reach. Looks like I get a boss head for that or something. And Cooking Station for the Farmer. So I'm kind of doing the yellow quest instead. What kind of character am I planning to stick to? Melee, ranged, or mage, or some kind of hybrid? So initially, I've been building myself towards like a two-handed weapon, but lately I've been enjoying the one-handed weapon moveset a bit more. So I've been kind of going between like a one-handed wand and the axe. But if I find a better two-hander, I'll keep sticking to like a two-handed weapon. The only rush is flatbread. I gotta get that flatbread. No, I wanted to pull some of my extra altars down because I think we have too many altars down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna pull this altar down up by Bond Frontier, I guess. If anything, I need to move this up. I kind of like having one near Fort Kelvin so we can kind of see it. Maybe we pull this one out. Deactivate. And let's also deactivate this one. Deactivates. So now we have 2 extra altars we can play. So if we want to put one on a base or something, maybe we can come together and find like a location that we'd want to work on. Part of me thinks we need to get further in the game though and explore so we can find like a later area to build. Because I think our bases are still in the Springlands. I don't know what's after Revelwood. But maybe we want to make something in Revelwood. Thornhold. Diadwyn. We need to go to Diadwyn for something. Diadwyn and its building blocks. It's pretty close by. The Ghost Glider gives you 250% distance. I'd have to see it in action, I think, to believe it. I'd have to try it out. Because the new one I have is really nice. I like the one that I just got recently, which was the advanced glider, and I also got the improved grappling hook. I only got those, I think, like a stream or so ago. I want to find some new zones. I want to do some exploring. Two-handed build is powerful for dealing damage, but it can be tricky to make parries. At least the case for you. Maybe I just suck at it. No, you know, that's kind of what I was talking about. So if you compare the swing to block speed of both weapons, you can like block way faster when you have a one-hander. But if you have a two-hander, there's a lot more drag to it when you try to block. Like twice as long. And I like being able to like parry quickly. So if I could increase my parry speed for two-handers somehow, I mean, that would be nice. What's going on over there? Someone's getting into a fight. Hello. I don't know what I just walked into. But I'm slapping him. All right, it got dark real quick. What is this? Hello. Fresh shroud spores. Yo, it's dark as hell out here right now. But we made it into the town. And just like that, the sun's gone. Or back. Pig, please. These guys are still 3 levels higher than me, so I'm trying to be at least a little bit careful. Loot? Hardwood. We kind of need that. Get some repairs. Pick up the wax. Looks like we got some honey in here, some books. Didn't mean to repair again. Don't like two-handers unless you're surrounded. There's a skill in the barbarian tree for two-handed swing speed. Two-handed swing speed, you say? Heavy specialization. Shockwave triggers a shockwave when you parry an enemy or overpower an enemy. Pushes back nearby enemies and also fills their stun bar. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm building towards Whirlwind Crescendo right now because I want to do the spin attack. But heavy specialization sounds pretty nice. So we need to get some levels. It'd be nice if I could just hold E and vacuum these up. I'm looking for blocks in here. Find the building blocks of Diadwyn. Dried fur, that's kind of nice. Mana potion. Keep on gathering those fresh shroud spores. You're gonna need them. Good to know, good to know. No, you need to increase the level of pink at the base. Are there pink fires? I have green fires. I got orange fires. Are there like pink flames? The building blocks are in a chest under some dirt. Dirt. Is there like a sign that like gives a hint for it? Ew. I might, oh wait, no, I see something in there. I see a glowing red thing. What a hovel. I thought a bunch of bandits, rotten crooks, and half-wits. The crew is rowdy, but a few days of digging in the mine mellow even the toughest of brigands. A single promise binds us together, elixir for all. I found him. Half-timbered blocks. I've never heard of these before. Timbering is an ancient building technique that was very popular for its decorative effect. I mean, that's cool. Lunar New Year sword. Anything that gets me a couple levels here. That doesn't look good. It's just a little bit of shroud. I'm missing some skill points from shroud roots. I got a shroud root yesterday. You know what? You just reminded me. Where was it? I don't remember where it was. I think it was right here. There's actually, thank you for reminding me about that. Like 3 streams ago, I flew over a shroud root and I never destroyed it. And I think it was somewhere in this area. I think it's in this like little crevice, in like a hole in the mountain. In the mountain. Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. I think it's right there. Oh, hello, goats. I got the best block for medieval blocks. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. All right, careful. Whoa. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Greetings, friends. I'm just stopping by. Don't mind me. Just destroying your home. I should use the axe, right? Excuse you. All right, I got some more skill points. A few of them. Hopefully. Oh! I think I need to destroy these. Well, I don't need to, but... Search? I do like how some of these boxes will have like random loot in them sometimes. All right, let me go drop some stuff off because I think I might have a little bit on me. I know there's more. I've destroyed like 3 or 4 of them.
Hello.
Hello. Greetings. All right, I'm shoving the new stone in the new box, or in the building box. Forest beet? I don't think I've ever seen that before. We make forest beet seeds. All right, we'll keep the forest beet. There we go. We got some seedlings. Oh, sweet. The saw. Oh, look at these aesthetic fields. Bond's cooking up. Mushrooms. I don't know what half these are. Tomatoes. I'll be super weak when I join. We do have a house, the communal house, that has a lot of the main things that you need. So if you need to do some grinding, I could also, I think we have some extra weapons and tools we might be able to pass over to you. Sir J. Walker, 'tis fair maiden, has a humble request for ye. Finish your armor, so when I join your circle, you may save my innocent soul from danger. I am missing a piece, aren't I? I forgot what I needed though. I think I just needed the chest piece, and then I'll be like full set. But I was missing like a random item. Giant critter scales, that's what it was. Dropped by Revelwood Fell enemies. Giant critter scales. Oh, Carpenter has a quest. My half-timbered blocks. You found my half-timbered blocks, huh? Keep them in case you want to make something masterful with them. A new home built to last.
Anything else?
Okay. Does he make them? Like, oh no, it's just showing some of the items I have here that I can make. I see. I was like, why is it glowing? Why is there like that yellow diamond? All right. But now this is like the starting home. It's in like basically the first place that you build in. All the villagers that craft are here. We got the dog. Lord Ferdinand is somewhere. And then we have all of our crafting stations. Now let me check and see if I have any extra weapons or tools lying around. We do have some armor pieces. We got a couple weapons. Tainted axe, provisional scythe. Whatever you need from the communal house, I think you're free to use. I've kind of just been coming over here and shoving some stuff in every once in a while. Oh yeah, we have this. I don't know if Bon, if you got them, but I made a copper axe and a pickaxe that's in one of these boxes. What was that? What the hell? You killed a rabbit? I didn't realize. Okay. Maybe keep the door closed. maybe we will keep the door closed. You got a copper set already? Alrighty then. In that case, Ivan, if you would like to have the copper tools, we got a copper pick and an axe in here in one of the boxes. Oh, I see him. I think there's also a glider. Some stuff to help you get started. Is Lord Ferdinand okay? Lord Ferdinand might have been moved because I don't see his bed or his bowl. You mind if I move the goats? Nah, go for it, dude. Move the goats. Both the animals seem to do the same buff, so it makes sense to have them separated. I meant greetings, but I can also dance. Hey. Hey, what's up, Orbits? What's going on, Orbits? Lord Ferdinand is in Ferndale. Perfect. All right, then Ferdinand is safe. We got the doggo for the main base. Or the communal base. You can find giant critters guarding some of the shroud roots in Revelwood. That's probably where I'm going to go next. Check around Revelwood. Still learning everything. Understandable. If you just want to like go and do like your main quests at the start, because I think you have your own little quests you can do at the start too. You can repeat them or whatever. Also, there should be, if you do want to build here and you don't want to build on the communal house, I think we can build like all the way up to here. So if there's people that want to build around the first base, like there's room to build a house here. There's room on this hill. There's room all over here. So if people want to add their own buildings in this area, I mean, you could do that too. Where's Lube the dude? We have no Lube the dude. Lubomir.
Hey there.
Which is a tragedy, We need a Lubomir. Shoving everything back in. And then maybe a little bit more. Like, I'll leave an extra torch in here. This can be salvaged. Food should go in this box. Huh? What is she doing? Stinging nettle. Ow. I'll keep some honey on me, I suppose. And some dried berries. I got something called Crimson Valor, which is a generic item. I'm assuming this is like a clothing dye. Can I like shove it in the dye building? Produce color palettes. I've never messed with this before. Can I just shove that in there? Oh, you can craft Crimson Valley. Oh, I see. I get it. I'm not gonna use these right now. I'm just gonna box them. Seems like I missed a lot of building. Yeah, we've been building. Bond's been working on his house. Looks like he's getting pretty far. I'm still not done entirely here, but I have added a lot of progress. We got a little grappling hook here so I can get up to the second floor a lot easier. I added a third staircase to head up to the top. I finished the roof with like the crenellations and stuff. But there's still a lot I need to do here. Like I need to change the flooring to wood. The last thing I did before I ended stream yesterday was add these banisters, and I might still have to redo them. And then we got a couple new green lights that I moved around.
Hey.
We also got this smelter so we can make copper as well. I wouldn't say we've gotten super far, but yeah, I would say we spent most of the last couple streams doing some decorating. There is still an extra ruined house though, so if anybody wanted to take this over, I figured Orbit you might want to build on one of the ruins. But if not, there's room around Ferndale that you could also build your own custom place if you wanted to do so. Like how the farm's looking though. Farm's looking pretty chill. Let me go back to the other base and drop some stuff off. Oh, what's up, Orbit? Orbit's in. Here, let me make a couple extra. I think we have the resources for it. Where is Sir Oswald the Smith? Sir Smith. Nope, that's not the Smith. That's not the Smith either. All right, I'll make an extra copper axe and another copper pickaxe. So we do have upgraded tools. And I'll throw them in the, I think, the same box. And honestly, I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff in here. Mana potion, some runes, all the things I don't need to carry on me. I might put these daggers away too. If anybody wants, I guess, daggers. These are really good daggers. It was a rough day. Sorry to hit that Orbit. Nettles are rare, so you can farm them. Can we turn nettle into seeds? Because I got 3 stinging nettle. We got a couple beet seedlings. Nettle. There we go. All right, we got some nettle seeds going. Glamour over gear. Nah, see, I get that. I get that. Sometimes you got to get the aesthetics. It's not about the stats. It's about the aura. All right, what was we doing? I made a couple extra tools for people. Music sheets. Illuminate the night. Reach and investigate the dark barrier in the Elder's Night Sanctum. It is not night yet. I remember. I was working on this one. Lunar New Sword. Which was up by Revelwood. And that might be in the Shroud, so maybe we'll find some Shroud pieces. Nice dress in the church. There's a church? Would you accept a couple of normal storage chests if I brought them from my server? I would prefer not. I want to keep this game fresh, so I don't want anybody bringing any handouts from other servers. One thing I did mention in a previous stream was if you have a character that's around the same level, so I think I'm level 10 right now. So if you're in like a 2 level range of me, so like between level, I don't know, 8 and 12, you could bring one of your other characters and play, but no, I don't want to bring any like extra stuff from other servers. This is my first time playing this, so I kind of want to do it a little bit organically, but maybe next time, I appreciate the offer though. I imagine we'll probably do another run in autumn when 1.0 hits, and I might be a bit more lenient on, I don't know, items and things like that. All right, we're back in Diadwyn. All right, let's avoid that guy. Little tower here. Yo, he stunned me in a single hit. Okay, so these are just like the same exact, so they just put these towers around so you can cook food in case you're hungry. I was like, why do they keep having these like random towers here? There's no loot in them. I guess it's just purely for cooking. I don't have anything to cook though. Eat some berries. Eat some honey. Level 8 I brought here when she was level 6 and leveled her up 2 levels when we did the dungeon the other day. Glam out came with her on her when I was level 6. Yeah, if you have cosmetics and stuff that you want to bring, I mean, I don't mind the cosmetics. Just don't bring any like super OP weapons. Don't bring any items that we're probably not going to have in our current level range. Now, if you're wearing, you know, like the same level armor that we are, and you have like decent weapons, then I don't mind you bringing another character. I just don't want to make it any easier than it needs to be, I guess. Rats? Not on my watch. Give me the meats. All right, so we are trying to reach the far side of Willow Crush. Ow. Or to sleep when it's dark. Yeah, that makes sense. There was a bed there too. I do really like the sleeping mechanic in this game. And it is really cool that like it balances out like the players when it comes to determining like the speed of. Ooh. Ring of Mana. 10 mana and some mana regeneration. Maybe a mage will want this. This ain't really a ring for me. But fancy. Who's letting the rats get this massive? Can we bring the gold? Gold? We don't need any gold. What are you talking about? Usually Willow Crush is quiet. When I slip out of my bedroom window, the town is in deep slumber as I descend the vines on the south wall, carefully avoiding the window by my parents' chambers. Sneaking around has become second nature to me. Today that came in handy. Between the tree branches, I caught a glimpse of two shapes illuminated by a pale light of the waning moon. The smaller figure pulled an item from their waistcoat, wrapped in cloth to shield from sprying eyes. As the larger silhouette peeked under the cover, a metallic reflection danced across its face. The tall figure nodded and pulled out a small sack. Something went awry. The smaller shade threw the sack on the ground, revealed dozens of glistening coins clamoring, but their voice was silenced when the tall one picked them up by the throat. The large figure left towards Glenwood's end, but I will not follow. Let sleeping dogs lie. Okay. So we gotta go even further north then. That quest is a bit harder though, so I might hit up the sheets and then head back to the base because I think we got most of the stuff here. You know, let's go in the shroud instead. I need some shroud pieces. Maybe not on this side. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to ping that. My bad. Where I can find reptile leather? I am not sure. Probably from reptiles. But I don't even think I've seen a reptile since I've started. I imagine reptiles would be in the sandy area, and I don't know what level that is. We're dropping. Put me in. Hit him with the plunging attack. Okay. Okay. Just kidding, just kidding. Hit him with the fire wand, because that's all I got. You guys drop. No, you guys drop shroud petals. So not the flowers. What the hell was that? Wait, there's banshees here? Okay. I tried to dodge it. I failed. There we go. Gotta get the eye frames. Not even close, not even close. We got some runes. Lucky hit. If I find some reptile hide though, Ivan, I will bring it to you. What do you need it for? It can be found in the biome above the Revelwood. So up here. I don't think I've reached that yet. Drink some water. Northwest zone, it's all dark and muddy. Dropped by crocodile-like creatures. Crocodiles. Trade outpost the old rye. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Wait, I might need you. I was looking for critters. But these look like not very... These are just critter parts. I don't think that was what I needed. I needed like large critter parts or something, right? Please, who summons these banshees? I do really like the wand. I'm not really a huge magical person, but at the same time, being able to wand and shield, kind of a good combination when I can block. Oh my gosh, it's the door to the upside down. This is scary. This place is spooky down here. This isn't even... Should I jump in? Those bugs are small. Yeah, I need bigger bugs. I ain't jumping in. Oh snap, please. They just come out of nowhere. I need a better two-hander. My two-hander is slacking on the damage. Oh, hello. Archer boots, warrior helmet. Did I just get an upgrade? I think I might have just got an upgrade. Single gastropod. Samples of this new wares look adequate. Should be able to slip the cargo past the land guard just fine if we send Erin. Batting her eyes lets her bypass most patrols. Pretty bird she is. Our abettor in the pike will take care of the rest. The goods should be hauled out to sea soon enough. The last rags ran out. I don't think they fend off much. But the crew feels more at ease with something covering their mouths. Sorted air lately. I'll tear another shirt and leave it at that. I have a minute before I die in the shroud. What was that? Anybody hear that laughing? This is the same exact wand I have. Arsonist's bow, though. That sounds kind of cool. So I got an extra 2 minutes. I'm going in. I'm going out. What's going on? Oh, it's Orbit. You jump scared me for a second. Orbit, this place looks scary. Ow. Orbit. Oh. Oh, this guy's gonna slap me. Okay, huge. I'm out of stamina. Woo! I'm panicking. How the fuck do I get out of here? I really should have brought some potions. I'll eat some food instead. That works too. So close. All right, it's a bit rough down here. Well, I didn't find any critter parts. Oh, God help you, Ivan, if you go down there. Wait a minute. Archer boots and warrior. Is this helmet better than what I got? 23 and 15 versus 23 and 15. Merciless attack damage versus melee crits. I mean, this looks like a weird helmet. I kind of like the other one better. All right, I'm going back. We must go back and eat. And get my stuff back. I still haven't found the critter parts that I need, though. I think. What are those? What are those? I think those are shroud boars. Not the critters I'm looking for. Let me get my stamina back. Compare equipment with C. Yeah, it's about the same. The merciless damage is more, but the aura is less because this helmet looks better. Where'd my stuff go? Hello? My body is gone. Did I even leave a body? I'm confused. I don't remember what I had. I had critter parts. Orbit, did you pick up my body? Maybe you picked it up. Cooking station? No, we definitely weren't that far for sure. Because the bugs wouldn't be in the area I'm in. Didn't they say it's in the Revelwood Shroud on fell enemies? Is this not the Revelwood Shroud? I'm definitely in Revelwood, and this is a shroud. West of the spire. Oh, so the opposite direction? Oh, okay. I guess I'm going the other way then. I can't fast travel out of here. Let's not die if we can help it. What is over here? Have I been over here before? Yeah, it says we cleared this elixir well. How does this happen? Team! Somebody let me out. Guys, the ground is consuming me. It's over. I think I've actually ever gotten stuck in the ground, but wait, hold on, what if I mine? What if I mine? I don't think I can. Well, I guess I die. Oh! What the hell just happened? Where did I go? Wait, it spawned me at the start. That's kind of funny. So I got stuck and it spawned me back at the start of the game. as intended. Goodbye. Have I discovered Fort Kelvin? I have discovered Fort Kelvin. It's pretty cool looking. I think we were clearing it out for some pots yesterday. Mark of Smith. Maybe we just follow this right here. Actually, there's a something here that I don't know. Maybe we go towards that. Sometimes you'll fall through. That must have been what happened then. I've never had that happen before. I got stuck once, but that's because I jumped into like between a rock and a hard place. But I think I dug myself out. It didn't teleport me, that's for sure. I think I'm going the right way. I'm just gonna follow the shroud, honestly. That's the only hint I've been given. I mean, I guess aside from going west. So I'll just follow the shroud west. Karma, what did I do that is deserving of that? What do you mean? There's an elixir well east of Fort Kelvin, and there's a boss there that also drops critter scales. East? So east of here. Oh, probably this elixir well then. Well, I'm already out here, so I'll keep going this way, but I'll go hit that up for sure. What is this? Strawberries? Found some wild strawberries. I'll eat those. What could possibly go wrong? Let's keep following the wall. So pretty here. It is a vibe in Brevelwood with all the trees. It would be cool to get a base going in here. What are the max amount of bases you can get once you max up your flame level? Because right now I can make 6 altars. What's the most you can do? I'm just trying to determine if I'm hoarding my altars or if I just want to make sure I don't spread myself too thin. All right, I think we need to cross. And if we don't, I'm gonna cross anyways. Up to 10 altars. All right, so we're already past the halfway mark. We have 2 that are permanent and then 4 that are basically like temporary. Ow. I think I'm gonna put a temporary one over here, considering this is kind of out of the way. We get some stone. I need some stone. Craft. Altar. Place it down. Let me go back and drop some things off, and then I can just fast travel over here. Still got a corpse to get. I don't think that's my corpse. That's not my corpse. I think Orbit got my corpse, or somebody got my corpse. I don't think I really had anything on it anyways. I will put the new armor pieces that I got in the Ferndale chest though. There's a warrior helmet, archer boots, and a ring of mana. So if anybody wants that, be sure to grab them. We actually have a decent amount of armor stowed. I guess swap some things around. Throw some food away in the box. And let's cook this meat up. You know what? Just so we can have some on us at all times. I don't like carrying food on me, but I will. All right, we got plenty of chicken. Let me also make some basic bandages. I think it's just manual crafting, right? All right, we have some extras too. All right, I'm going back to the sign. Did someone bring fireworks from their own server? I think I made some just to try them out at one point. Hey, what's up, Ivan? Keep your eyes peeled, it may be dangerous out here. Am I already on the wrong side? What does it say? Oh no, this is on top of the mountain. We need to climb up, I think. Can we climb the mountain from this side? Or glide over? Unless it's in a cave. It's below. How do we get past the lava? Are we back in the shroud? What the hell? Please, rats. There's a... Why? What's the point of this? Ooh. There's a little house here. And a little bed. You can just be chilling. Maybe I put the altar over on this side instead. About to build another one and just go back over. I build like on the edge. All right, I'm gonna delete the one that's by you, Ivan. Teleport to the one that's across the shroud. It might be easier to get over here that way. So I'm gonna deactivate that and then teleport to the one across the shroud. Alrighty. I think we're back on track. Hopefully. Now it says location is above. Grinding Teeth Grotto? Are you sure it's not above, or does this cave lead up? Oh, look it's a shroud thingy. I forgot what they're called. A tentacly boy. These guys are not as high level in here. Oh, snappy holders. Nope. Nope, I'm gonna go over here. All right, we found a shroud root, yes. Yo, they're shooting laser beams. All right, there's a lot of guys here. Nope, using the wrong weapon. Panic. Those big sword guys, the fell guys, I really don't like fighting them with two-handed weapons because they swing so fast, you don't even have time to react to block. Another reason why I prefer to do one-handed. What the hell? Floating bones. Oh. Do you get good XP for fighting things super high level? Because this could be like a way to level you up, Ivan. Just fight the big boys. Archaic essence. 4 more gems, I suppose. Instead of rushing in, I think that was the first mistake. We'll just keep spaced and then get the spawners. All right, I need to crush these before they respawn again. Oh, that's a big. Oh, that's a much bigger boy. He's got a hat on. My armor sucks, y'all. I think you're cursed. Your next time in Shroud is halved. What do you mean cursed? How does something like that happen? I'm gonna try and get the spawner. Ow. There's a lot of guys like here secretly. They can't really see them, and then as soon as you get closer, they start spawning like crazy. No more. Give me my skill points. What is this? I've never seen. Can I mine this? Nope. It looked cool. Yeah, it still says location above, so I'm guessing. Merciless attack. Summoning Summon Skull. I drank a potion? Oh, I didn't mean to if I did. How long does the curse last? Ooh, a golden chest. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's a shield. A new two-hander and some daggers. Is this two-hander better than my current one? I think it is. If I upgrade it. And then a new shield. 27 parry power, 9 poison resistance. Compared to 32 parry power. But no poison resistance. 13 block versus... I'm gonna change it, honestly. Mostly because it looks sick. Looks like some shield out of a... Oh, hi, Orbit. It looks like a shield straight out of, like, Lord of the Rings. Some Uruk-hai shield. Are we going the right way? We must be. Maybe not. This place is a little confusing. I don't really want to get lost in here, I'll be honest. Waypoint reached. Oh, let me get the shroud off me real quick. All right, now it says we're on the level for the waypoint, though, up here. So it's got to be somewhere in this general area. Grinding Teeth Grotto. Look for a melee weapon with health leech. It'll make your life much easier. A health leech weapon. Can I make that without dying? Looks like it. It keeps saying reached, and then it's above. What does this quest say? Wait, did we do it? No, we couldn't have done it. Go to Glenwood's End and retrieve the stolen goods. No, that's not the right one. I get so confused with tracking quests, I'll be honest. What quest is being tracked? None of the weapons trades went sour when the buyer stormed off with the goods. They went in the direction towards Glenwood's End. Looks like you got the quest part done. Oh, so it's just marking the waypoint now. I see. Let me remove the waypoint. I was like, what am I missing? It looks like it's done. Yeah, the waypoint's gone. I guess we can get out of here then. The quest journal needs a serious makeover. I agree. I get very confused trying to read what quest I'm working on, or which one's my active quest. I mean, you see it pinging every once in a while, so that helps a little bit, but sometimes I don't see the pings. Health leech restores 5% of your health with every successful hit. Okay, okay. The slug was killed. I think we're good then. Regardless, we got the shroud thing done, so we got our extra skill points. Maybe I can get my new skill. No, I'm still 1 point off. So close, but so far. Shove in similar. Here's an extra shield. If anybody wants my old shield. Valiant shield. What I am gonna take though is, where was it? Do we have any runes? Yeah, we got runes for days, runes for days. I'm gonna see if I can upgrade this mace. Oh, somebody's got a quest. Hold up. Balthazar, cursed by the shroud. You look dreadful, friend. Come closer. Let me look at you. Bloodshot eyes, cotton mouth, and a hint of decay in your breath. You're suffering from a fell curse, no doubt. I advise you take a cleanser post haste. A cleanser? Fell cursing cleansing tonic. I'm confused. I just leveled. Huge. Massive. I need to cure myself. I am aware. I'm aware. A cure for the fell. Your talk with the alchemist was enlightening, but disturbing just the same. The cure can be made from materials like we found in the shroud at night, scattered among groups of fell foes. Gather materials, craft the cure, and use it to cleanse myself. Do I handcraft this? Oh, that's what the fresh shroud spores are for. All right, well I got plenty of these. All right, we're saved. We're saved. And I got some XP because I got a quest from that. I'll throw more in the box over here. Send a DM through Discord. Would like to join the session. Sounds good, Zucchini. Let me get you the info real quick. All right, it should be sent. You just gotta add me on Steam, and then once you're in my Steam friends list, I can get you in the server. You keep heavily freezing today. Uh-oh, that's not good. Chat pundits say press V. That's right, we're good now. We're good. We're cleansed. We are all clean now. We're clean. We're clean. All right, I got the invite. All right, confirmed. And then just join off me when it asks for the code. Put that little code that I gave you in there. right, so we are cleaned, but we still need. Oh, we can make goo now. We need goo for something in the future. We still need giant critter scales though. So how about we go to that elixir well west of Fort Kelvin? Because if there are any over there, it seems like a more convenient place. Because I did not get any in the location we were at. Upgrade. Can you upgrade my spine splinter? $47 damage versus 50. Nah, it'll get better. It'll definitely get better. It does piercing and blunt. Okay, so they're both the same. I'm gonna put the Club of Defiance away for now. It's just taking up space. Extra wand for anybody that would like it. Shove it in the box. Runes will all go in the box. Daggers, Club of Defiance, Arsonist's bow.
Hi. Aha.
All right, I think that should be good. Oh, it's zucchini.
Hey.
Welcome, zucchini.
Hello.
Make yourself at home. Anything that you need from the chest, take what you need. If you want to build around either this base or the other base, you're welcome to do so. Or if you just want to explore and do some quests and run around with us, you could do that as well. I'm hitting up the elixir well to the east. So I'm going to home 1 by Fort Kelvin. So that's where I'll be. Bringing your level 9 character sounds good. It's within range. I think I just hit level 11. Oh, since I leveled, I can take whirlwind crescendo now. So I do a spin attack after a combo. Oh, that's sick. Dude. All right. We got to test this out. We're going there. To the east. I don't think I'm able to get up here. Gotta go around. Make sure you have spider glands and moths because you'll need to craft a cure for another annoying debuff. Hemotoxin. I have not seen that one yet. What are you going for when it comes to build? I've been building towards a... Sorry. I've been building towards two-hander. So I have crash down attack, I got double jump, I got bash, I have whirlwind crescendo, I have merciless attack. I think I'm gonna build towards heavy specialization next. I have been using a one-hander, but I think I'll enjoy two-handed once I get the full build going. That spin is pretty cool, but it would be nice to be able to attack a little bit faster. Hey. Oh, thank you. You said this is a boss, right? Maybe I'll go grab some more stuff really quick. Hold on. I'll be back. Give me like 2 seconds. I do like the one-handed and the shield. I do like the wand too, but this ring has leech life chance. What if I put this leech ring on? Someone's getting Twitch drops, I think. Increases time in the shroud. Here, I'll put this poison resistant leech ring on. See if that helps with HP a little bit. No honey. Maybe have some milk on us. We got ridiculous amounts of milk from the goats. All right, that fills up all of our buffs here. All right, I'm going back. Wait, what? Sorry, I'm confused. Eating cheese is a debuff for me? What do you mean? All right, 300 meters to the east. I can kind of see the tower from here. So I'm going in. Into the shroud once more. I'm looking for large critter parts. I wish to slay large critters if possible. It's a scary looking demon boar hanging out on top of the mountain. Just go around the hill. Aren't you lactose intolerant? Nah. I'm not lactose intolerant. I think I've mentioned before, I don't like eating cheese unless it's melted. If it's like cold, I hate the texture of cheese. But melted cheese is fine. Oh, hello. Who threw that bomb? I just don't... Are you serious, brother? He's throwing bombs from across the bridge. All right, let's get our spawn here. Oh, look at all them buggos down there. I gotta hit him with a plunging attack. How did that miss? Don't growl at me. Yeah, these are just regular critter parts. Oh, thanks for the heal. Oh, this guy's got the hat on. Does that mean he drops better loot? No. He just got a cool hat. All right, let's get in there. I saw there was a note to read, and then we'll go down into the deeps. Hey, what's up, Ellie? What's going on, Ellie? How you doing? Now, the gliding is really fun in this game. The gliding and the... There's no thingy around here, but the grappling hook is really fun. My son Jasper claims he was visited by a dark figure in the dark of night. At first, it took this as a child's dream, but then not a fortnight later... Fortnight? I myself suffered a similar manifestation. It felt so real. A cloaked figure hovering and infesting my mind with one word. Dig. What we digging? where there's no jump slam attack. There is. You have to be like falling to do it. So if you're like jumping, it doesn't work. But if you're like falling and then you click, you got the plunging attack. But you have to get the skill for it in your skill book or your skill tree. But if you attack too early, you'll just swing in the air. The plunging attack is fun though. All right, I'm going into the depths, y'all. I don't know what's lurking down here. Oh, here's a little grappling hook. Basically that though. You can have one that like pulls you up or one that makes you like swing back and forth. Oh, I see the shroud thingy. And the shroud lava. Who shot me? Couple legendary runes. Stop calling it the plunging attack. Nah, I'll always call it the plunging attack. Dark Souls gamers understand. Try plunging attack. All right, so we gotta go up. Not today, bugs. But I will take, I guess, your critter parts. Nope, nothing here. I'll just follow Zucchini. Oh, there's a chest. I don't have lock picks, and I don't think I have metal either. Whoops. Zucchini, do you have metal or lock picks? I didn't bring none. We might have to come back here and get some metal then. Sounds like you called G.I. Joe toys a plushie. What? No, those are Barbie dolls. What are you talking about? Look at them all down there. Disgusting. I'm going in. Oh, look at them all. All right, so this weapon's really good with the big groups. I see, I see. So maybe I swapped the two-hander for AoEing, and then I used the one-hander for like, I don't know, single target, 1 to 2 people going, or something like that. Because that worked out pretty well. I am running out of Shroud though, so I don't know if we're gonna have to like retreat and to get our timer back. Ow. Lots of legendary runes down here. I think I'm gonna go back to the door and get my energy back up real quick. I'll be right back. Where did we come from? This way? And then once we got full timer, we'll sprint in. Oh! Try again. What's wrong with those stairs? I don't have less than a minute left. Why can't I climb up the stairs normally? What is wrong with the ladders? Oh, is it my... It's not my stamina, is it? Ah, yes, glorious light. Cheese it? What am I cheesing? What would I cheese? Died once on this elixir well, got crowded by the critters. Yeah, you can get overwhelmed really easily. I do like the plunging attack though, it feels like it helps a bit. Alright, I'm going in. Can I like dive bomb down the middle? Is that possible? No! That's not what I meant to press. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. What? Nothing happened. Nothing happened there. I was just running to the Shroud core. I gotta drink and eat again. All right, full food buffs. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on, Woodland? How you doing? Need to put some points in stamina. I think I put a point in stamina. What I need to do is I just need to get some levels. Deleted. Alright, I see it up there. I literally rolled into it. Oh my goodness. Okay, they're coming out of the woodworks. I should have listened, apparently. Lots of critters down here. Lots and lots of critters down here. Is this chest also locked? 'Tis not, but it is a garbage bow. What is that thing? What is that thing? Oh, look at all those bugs. All right, we doing this, Zucchini. We're doing this. Let me change my health to a 1 so I can heal faster. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Sit down, bugs. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yo, they ate me up. They ate us both up. What was that? I've never seen so many bugs in one place. That was crazy. You fell? Oh no. The two-hander wasn't two-handing enough. Surprised don't use health potions. I haven't had to, but I think I might be at a point where I need to start making health potions because I have bandages, but I might need some faster healing. Honestly. At least we're getting a new boss type. I feel like we fought Fell Thunder Brute like 3 times now. So I'm glad that there's somebody new. Is this your stuff or mine? That's yours. Are they gonna let me get my stuff? Oh! No! I didn't see that, Zucchini. I didn't see that. The giant bugs summon these bugs? Can they stop? Whoa, okay, I spun in way faster than I expected. My God, they swarm you so quick. We might need some backup. We might need backup, y'all. Oh, that's kind of cool. I found a shortcut to cut through. I'm just gonna try and grab my stuff and get away. I'm still gonna fight him, but I'll get my things. Bond's coming to the rescue. We might need it, honestly. Can try to help. If you can make it over here, we can try and do this. But I'm gonna see if I can at least grab my stuff first. Quick. Looted. Yo, whatever you just did, right? You just did so much damage to them. All right, whatever that was the correct. But they don't have a lot of health, do they? All right, cancel that, team. I think we have this. Was that the boss? I think we did it. So the whole thing is just getting past the swarm of mobs. How come I can't collect? It's not letting me loot. Giant critter scales. Why can't I loot them though? You have a problem with bugs? Call an exterminator. I need more bugs. I didn't get enough. Maybe I do have enough for one or so. Oh. It's just her spawned bugs. These ones don't even drop anything. They just disappear. I guess the argument is you're gonna try and like just farm them, and then you'll get rid of them, and then you'll just keep getting critter parts and just spamming critter parts. Hold up. Hold up. Garbage. Garbage. Oh! I thought I fell to my death. Is that a bug or on purpose? Maybe they do it on purpose. You have to reset if it's not letting you loot anything. It's letting me loot, it just wasn't letting me loot the bug parts. But I mean, that would make sense. Like, summoned creatures don't drop loot because you can take advantage of that really easily. I know a lot of other games that basically make it so that summons don't give like XP or loot because you could just farm the spawns. This guy respawns though, right? So we'll have to come back and farm this guy for a while so we can get more critter parts. And I think that was everything in here. All right, GG Zucchini. Same time tomorrow. Like Spider-Man out here. Have 2 wands, 1 can break. It's not a permanent break though, right? My luminous wand survived most of the well. Is there any other loot like outside of the well? Copper ore, amber, some shroud liquid. Nope, this doesn't drop loot. And did I get myself stuck again? This is the stuck stream where I get myself stuck every 10 minutes in game. Just roll out, just roll out. It's as simple as rolling. All right, we good. Anything else? Anything of value? Amber. More amber. I don't know what amber is used for, but I guess I'll take it. Another spawn or spawner. You know what's interesting though? Even though the boss spawner doesn't drop things, the spawners on the overworld like respawn and have loot, it seems like. But maybe because that boss summoned so many, it seems like it's a bit broken. No, it's curious. Very curious. But I'm out. I'm going home. We can finally finish the set. Is all the main storage still at the first base? We still have like 6 boxes, yeah. If you go into my house in Ferndale, open the door and directly on the left, that's also where we've been keeping a bunch of stuff. So go into the keep and it should be like right by the door. hatchet, 14 damage. I'm gonna salvage it. Salvage. I don't know if you still need gems, Orbit. I remember you were mentioning you needed gems. There are 3 gem of skulls in the swords chest. And then we need to talk to Oswald, right? Oswald, we've done it. The boss is slain. Give me my chest piece that I deserve. I'm gonna sleep so I can see in the daylight. Times 12. Oh yeah, we got 5 people on the server. A new record. You like to charge in a bowl like a china shop. You don't slow down and get stuck in a place. See, that's on the contrary. I think they should take that into account.
Yoo-hoo!
They should be prepared for people like me to break their game. I'm like a glorified QA tester out here. I'm just chilling on the bed. We just chilling out here. All right, let's put the new fit on, y'all. Let's see it. Behold. Oh, I have a cape? Dude, this is sick. I have a cape now. Oh, I just got like plus 10 aura from this. All right. It's beautiful. A full set. I'm gonna throw this chest piece, I guess, in the box here in case anybody wants it. 42 armor, 12 magical armor. Cape, let's go. We got a cape. Now I feel like a real adventurer. This game is so addicting. I've been playing it religiously for the past week or so. I'm about at that point too now. I was initially planning to play something else today, but I'm completely sucked in, so now we're in it for the long haul now. What's the full set bonus? I don't know if there is a full set bonus. I just have the set on.
Hey.
This gives me 120 extra HP though. So I mean, that's kind of good. I have the adventurer helm. I have the adventurer chest, adventurer gloves. I'm wearing warrior pants. These aren't part of the set.
Hey.
And adventurer boots. Let me compare the pants really quick. I guess I still need one more piece. My cape is too short. It looks like one of those capes you get at level 6 in World of Warcraft. If you know, you know. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. It would be cooler if I could have one like the hunter here. Looks like she's got like a fur cloak on. Somebody's bound to need some clothes. That's why I always keep all the extra armor around. Oswald. I'm always losing you, my man. Hi, goats. Let's milk the goats. I guess I'm gonna pet the goats. There he is. Pants. Adventurer trousers. 39 and 15 versus my pants, which are the exact same thing. All right, so the pants I'm wearing aren't a part of the same set, but they are the same armor. So it's equivalently the same set. Need shroud cores for an advanced grappling hook. You might be able to make a core with spores. The spores might be at the other base, though. I know we have a lot of shroud cores. I just don't think they might not be here. We're in the process of moving all of the main stuff over here, Orbit, to the other base, because this place is basically not our main place anymore. But it's still a process. We'll have to move some people next, but I'm not gonna move any of them yet. Repair, good idea. All right, back to Ferndale. The insignia on your pauldron looks like the Horde insignia. You know what? It kind of does. It's like an upside... Yeah, it actually really does look like an upside down Horde symbol. Nice. I'm ready for dead mines, y'all. Looking for a group. I'll tank.
Hey.
Hey. What's up, Hannah? I'm gonna shove all these runes in here. I'm not using these. You said keep a second wand. I guess I will. Forgot where the gem forge was that we found. We found it. I think we found a closer gem forge, actually. Where was it? I went to a different gem forge, but there was one somewhere around here, right? I forgot what the symbol looks like. I just remember it was in the shroud. I thought it was right here. Do I have any markers filtered? Focus marker type?
Hi.
Either or. The other one is right here. There's that one. Oh, it's right. Okay, it's to the west of us. I see it. There we go. I forgot what the symbol looked like. Hey, what's up, Tezza? Maybe you gotta check the bonus each gear gives you rather than the stats. I mean, they give decent stats, but the bonuses are also important. I think the warrior chest or the warrior pants have a different buff compared to the adventurer pants. Because I found the warrior helmet, I think. If anybody hasn't taken it. There was a warrior helmet somewhere around here. That does 23 and 15 plus 63 merciless attack damage. And I believe that's the same as this one. Yeah, 23, 15. Did I misread that? 23, 15. No, they're the same. It's just the merciless attack versus the melee crit chance. And I feel like the crit chance will come in handy a bit more. Since we've leveled, we have a couple more green quests, so I might go and do those. Alchemist Rumors. These are completed. Eternal Spell. The Queen's Tomb. The Carpenter wants you to reach a hidden tomb of the former queen to unearth her treasures. For Catacombs, which is just directly to the west. So I think I'm just gonna run over there. Let me grab food first. I'm a little hungry. Grilled lean meat.
Hello.
I think that should be enough. I don't need like a full three set or anything. Is this in the shroud or is it looks like it's above the shroud? It actually might be that ruined building up on the hill. Keys for chests. Oh, lockpicks. Yeah, that's a good idea. I always forget lockpicks. All right, I got 10 lockpicks. I probably could have crafted those from my location. So I think we were still like in the distance of the village. So this queen, is that Yasmina or whatever her name is? Yasmin? I think this is it. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Ooh, a spawner. Get the spawner. There's probably some loot. A mana potion. That's it. Some spiders. Ew. Jasmina? I don't like the sound of that. I'ma say yes. Sounds like the name belongs to a beautiful boing boing elf queen. Boing boing. I mean, boing boing or no, she's got a cool looking castle. Actually, this is really cool. I think I walked past this, but I didn't actually go in it. Can you rebuild this? Mistberry Catacombs. Enter and loot the locked room. How deep does that go? Quest completed, the Queen's Tomb. This would be an amazing base. I imagine it would take days to rebuild. But it's cool. Where do you get archaic essence? I think those dropped off of the... I don't remember where I got them. They dropped off of like the eyeball fell guys. I feel like we should have some essence around though. I know I didn't use all of it. You might have to look up the location. But I know it was the eyeball orb dudes that dropped them. What the hell? Bats? Get me in here. Kick the door open. Alright, we're in. Let us repair our equipment. And go. Hold on. I could go straight, but hold on. I'm curious. It is very shrouded down here. I'll follow the light. Can I make that jump? Yes, sir. Get essence from shroud layers. Okay. There might be a shroud layer near you. I swore there was a shroud layer close by. There's that one. I'm not sure where the one is over there. Ow. Ow. Get him with the merciless attack. I didn't get the merciless attack. Oh, I'm about to find some, it looks like. Well, I just found some archaic essence in a dungeon. I don't think they want me to go in here though, because that's not a part of the location. Maybe they do. But this place looks gigantic. I'm already lost. Hello, sir. Do not shoot at me. Do not shoot at me. Those crypts look like something I can loot. So if I can get over there, I would like to. 150? I got 20. Well, if you need some extras, I'll keep an eye out for some more. All right, we made it. And there's nothing in them. But there is a chest. Flint arrows, garbage. Hot garbage. Oh! Misinput. Oh, that's kind of cool. Nah, that can't be it. Are these chasing me? Little mini bugs. I hear some swinging axes somewhere. Oh, door. Progress. Ah, it's one of the mace boys. This door is locked. Not for a lockpick though. It's big, you gotta go all over the place to open some doors. All right, we're gonna work on that then, I guess. Oh! Banshee. Where's he going? Why are you running? He's actually running. You coward. Oh, okay, that's a lot of bugs. please, buggos. I'm trying to get through this door. Aerated Banshee Gel. I imagine this is locked. Yeah. That's kind of why I didn't run up to it in the first place. Oh, this is where you're spawning. All right, let's go back the way we came, I guess. Yeah, this sounds like where I need to be. But where exactly to go from here? We'll have to just look around. Ow. That's definitely not where we're supposed to be. Oh, I see it! Through the window! But how do we get in there? Like this. Health potion? I'm gonna have my light out so I can see. Oh. Fumbled. Absolutely fumbled. But I got a ring out of it. Lesser ring of health. It gives me health regeneration. I kind of like the sound of that. Is that better than my... It is better than my current health regeneration ring. I lose 30 seconds of shroud time, but... I see what it is. So they want you to do this. Okay, that didn't work either. Well, never mind. Get me out of here. I don't need to be down there anymore. Wasn't there like a grapple? Yeah. It's like I remember seeing a grapple. But we need to go even higher. And I don't even want to think about all the missing hidden doors that I've lost. Because I opened that door. I went through this one. That's the one I came through. I don't think there was anything up. And yeah, that was where I went to as well. Maybe I got what I needed. It's another spawner. Follow the one direction rule, only left or right. You know, one of my friends when I played D&D, well, I was the DM, but when they played D&D, their rule was always follow the left wall. If you can turn left, you go left. I see one up there. Do I need to get a... I might need to get a bow. I didn't bring any... I have arrows, but I didn't bring a bow. Door locked. I don't think we came down here. Nope. A new entrance. The light beams flowing down are epic. The atmosphere in these games in general are just really good. Or in this game. Found a chest. Shroud survival flask plus 2 minutes in the shroud. Oh, this is some Mario type shit right here. Who shot at me? There's a guy over there? Oh! Something exploded. Nothing up. I see an opening, but I don't think I go there. We can grab this guy. Ring of Endless. Isn't this literally the ring I'm wearing? I think I got a duplicate. Yeah, I got a... I already have that. I'm not seeing any buttons, though. I feel like that's what I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out for, right? Sorry to burst your bubble, but this isn't D&D. What? I'm not playing Dungeons and Dragons right now? This is news to me. What about down here? Oh, the correct way, I guess. I hit that button. Oh! All right, I'm about to die. Where's that potion? Oh, drink. It didn't work. Guys, I think I'm about to die. I thought it said two minutes in the shroud. I thought that was supposed to give me 2 minutes in the shroud. All right, well, I think I need a bow anyway, because I can't hit some of those buttons. F. Only works when you're outside the shroud? What? That's some balls. That's some balls right there. I do the same in the mines. Imagine keeping your left hand on the wall. Nah, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense.
Hello.
I kind of like try to go by in sections, but I feel like even then you can still get lost pretty easily. Let me shove any duplicates. Extra rings. And I gotta find a bow. I'm sure we got one around here somewhere. Didn't I leave one in my chest in my room? I did. Fell Impaler bow. This thing's probably garbage at this point. This is my old bow. Let's equip it. Make sure we got some arrows and we'll get back to it.
Welcome.
Welcome. Who is that? My farmer? What's up, farmer? I'll bring scrap arrows to you. Repair, great idea. Maybe I'll drink that potion before I go in the shroud, I guess. I don't need it. I'll just be more careful next time. Yes, that direction. It might be faster running from our temp altar to the east. Yeah, just don't touch the red. Yeah, that would have helped a little bit. If I had my bow, I think I wouldn't have even tried, but I guess I'll keep that thing on me from here on out. I gotta keep that thing on me. Dogs, please. I'm not here for you. Fine. I didn't want to have to. Would the wand not work? I want to say it doesn't, but I probably should have tried. Rock 2 on that thing. You have a workbench and a flame altar in your inventory. It could help you repair equipment pretty much anywhere. I figured my altar was far enough that it wouldn't be an issue. Or was close enough that wouldn't be an issue. And I swore there was a repair thing at the door in the tomb. But I mean, my weapons breaking was definitely not the problem here. I do have some temp altars though, like the one we just spawned at. Just so I can get around a bit quicker. All right, back in the tomb. Yeah, we got a repair right here. And I need to remember which way I went. Down. This way, I think. There we are. All right, we back. We are back. And the button is pressed. All right, now we need to find the other buttons. I think since I have my bow now, I can shoot that one in the main room, in the main hall. If I can get back to it. I gotta remember how to climb up. Oh, it's right there. You think I can reach it? Hey, I did. Huge. Try the wand for science, or I'll try the wand on the next one. I see something glowing up there. That might be a button. Yeah, it looks like I needed to, like, jump across. Alright, this is gonna be a little risky, guys, but not that risky. Oh, that's not it. Dang. Can we get up there? I imagine not. I have okay direction sense, but I'm terrible at puzzles, y'all. Like, it looks like there's something. Yeah, that's definitely a button. Do you think I could shoot it from here? Imagine. No. Not with amazing skill, without amazing skill. I have to learn to curve the arrow. Can I dig up? That's a good question, actually. Can I dig in this dungeon? You can dig in most things. This thing exploded. There's a hole here. Never mind, I don't think I need to dig up. That also works. I'll take it. All right, another change I would love to see, which I don't know if they'll actually do it. When you do the plunging attack, or what do they call it in this game? The crash down attack. Let me try that again. When you get in that animation, you shouldn't be able to get like stun locked or interrupted. It should give you like super armor. It doesn't look like the wand works, but it looks like this is a push button, so the arrow didn't work either. And then there was one. And then there was one button. Yep, we need the first button. We basically did it in like the backwards order. Alright, where was the first button then? I see something glowing up there. That could be it. Or it could just be a light. No! And we failed. And back up. Now we had to test and see if a wand worked on a button. But I guess we found out there's two different types of buttons. Did we get a button over here? I think we got the... There's something up there, maybe? That I missed. Yeah, there it is. That's the last button. We just gotta find out how to get up there. Probably right here. Alright, let me get my stamina back. We swinging. Hey. Get out of here. What is that? There's some pulsating thing growing on the wall right there. It's hideous. Oh, it's Shroud? Shroud spores of some kind. The location has been reached. Allegedly. Or maybe we're just like above the door. What is all this? Health potions. And just like mycelium. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the door. We out of here. We out of here. As soon as I find out the direction out of here. This looks like it. Yep. Here is the room. Is this where is she dead? Enter and loot the locked room. Is this not her remains and treasures must be behind the central door. Yeah, it is her remains. Pikemead's bulwark. There's no like note to read. Secret door? Damn. I thought I had it. What is Mead's bulwark. It's a shield. Oh, that's cool. So it's like the eyeball dudes. How do I make it shoot a laser beam out of it? That's a really cool looking shield though. Does it count as like a light? I don't think so. Definitely doesn't seem like it illuminates anything. All right, well, cool shield. You know, I'll keep it. I'll keep this shield. Chemical Brothers Galvanize, the song where Jim Carrey does the dance in the Sonic movie. I still haven't seen the Sonic movie. I wanted to, but I never actually did. No laser beam, but it can be used as a nightlight. I do like nightlights. So you know what? I'll keep it. Break down this extra weapon that we found. Whoops. Shove everything in the boxes. And then anything else that's left over, I'll just put in here. Hey, you got the shield too. Yeah, that's cool. Nice shield. We're matching. I didn't mean to drink that. Whatever I just drank. Ooh, I'll take this. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's drink up. Can we get an updated town tour now that the folks are building? Sure, let's see what everybody's doing. Looks like Zucchini's been working on the ruins over here. Still working on it though, but I can see some progress. This looks... What is this stone actually? This is a really cool stone type. What stone type is this, Zucchini? Of course, Drella's house. Drella's house, I don't think anything's changed. She hasn't been on the last couple streams. But it's still a cozy vibe in here. Why can't I climb stairs? Something's wrong with me and stairs. Does she still have the basement? Yeah, there's still nothing down. Oh, wait. I take that back. Oh, she's like building a vault down here. This is kind of cool. So underground, she's got like chests built into the wall. I didn't know you could do this. Just let me up the stairs. What is wrong with the stairs? I'm running into way more bugs today than I have like the last couple. Now the chest walls are really cool. I put some archaic essence in the bottom right chest. It's just 21. But I could go and get some more. I can go hit up a shroud layer and grab some more essences. Where's the closest layer? Probably the one to the west of us. Diddy's basement. I didn't see no baby oil down there, but maybe it hasn't been added yet. The baby oil's on the ladder. All right, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. The ladder was coated in oil, so I wasn't able to climb it. Thank goodness for teleportation. It might have been the end right there for us. All right, where's this lair? The Shroud lair. I'm looking for some... Not those guys. But I guess I'll have to take them. Whoa, what the hell was that? I just like instant transmissioned over to the other side of the map. That was weird. That was kind of cool too, though. Yeah, this bow sucks. Critical hits. Banshees are a pain. They're a huge pain. Hey, what's up, Orbit? Oh! We got some buggos. All right, let's go get this in this archaic essence. You can also mine the layer. You can mine it. What do you get for mining the layer? Mycelium? And stone? Oh, there's the archaic essence. I think these bulbs have it, right? I'll just clear these guys out of the way. Oh, hello, eyeball. I should show you my shield. What the hell? It like popped in for a second. I've never been this deep in a shroud layer before, so I'm gonna try and not get stuck or lost. A chest though. Yo, look at these daggers, magic staff. That's a cool looking sword, eclipsed blade. It does cutting and shroud damage. And then the winged bow. I like the models on these weapons. I don't think I've seen any of these models before. You guys are down there. Oh, there was a clamp up there I could grab. I was hoping that merciless attack would give me a summon, but it didn't. It just keeps going deeper. Is there a boss like at the end of these? There's something red over there. I might need that actually. I'm at 2 minutes, 1 minute, minute and a half. How much time does it restore? It only gives you a minute. Oh no, it's going up slowly. Like 2.5 minutes extra. We might need to get out of here then. They drop unique weapons if you can find them. Okay, so that's what I found. I found some unique stuff. Yo, where are we? Wait, is that the exit? Okay, so it went like a loop-de-loop. Is this where we came out of before? Yeah. Okay. Let me get my shroud off again, and I'm going back in. I think there's still more in there. But I already got half time, but since I'm already out, we might as well. You can block arrows and melee attacks. You can block arrows? I haven't tried blocking an arrow before. All right, let me go back in. There must be something else in here that we've missed. I see some bugs, so there's at least a spawner. Because we went right, I believe. No, actually, I think we did go over here. I mean, that doesn't look familiar. This crevice? No, that's the chest. What if we go farther down? I don't know if we went down here. Did I get the shroud route? Is there one in the lair? If so, I haven't. Uh-oh. I see some enemies. Sorry, bugs. Oh, this is just another exit out. Okay, so they have multiple ways to get out from when you finish. Interesting. Follow the essence outside. I want to say I got a shroud core somewhere around here. What is this? Who died here? What was that? That's what I sounded like. It was like in a wall, right? I'm pretty sure I got it. It was like to the left, right? On this side. There's only one unique chest in each lair. Okay, so we got the chest then. Then I guess we're done with the lair. I mean, we mainly went there to get the archaic essence for Orbit. What is this? Cave passage? I don't think this is something completely different. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure I remember coming over here and getting a shroud thing. So I'm just gonna assume I did it. You jumped down one of the wells, but the way up was destroyed? That's possible? You can get stuck at the bottom?
Huh.
I don't think we went to that well today. Or at least I don't think I did. Let me keep these. I don't want to completely disorganize everything, so I just shove in similar. And then these weapons right here. A winged shadow, oracles, everblue. These weapons are kind of low level, honestly. I think the bow might be better than mine because my bow is already garbage, but the other weapons I'm not too sure about. I'll probably just take them to the communal house. Top left corner was the route. Yeah, I'm pretty positive I went up there yesterday while we were questing in that same area. But, I mean, if somebody finds it, feel free to break them. I put all the weapons that I got from the Shroud layer in the chest with the tools. I guess I'll... Is there a weapon chest? I'll put them in the chest with the weapons. So if anybody wants these. I got a staff, a one-handed sword, and some daggers. And I guess my old bow. Doesn't yellow colored gear mean legendary? It does, but I think the level is determined by the top number. So if you see, I look at my axe right here, it's level 18 out of 20. So I want to find something where this top end is the highest. So like my mace is 16, I think my wand is 16, 18. My old bow was a 7 out of 7, but this one's 9 out of 12, so this one's better than my last bow. But I haven't found anything better than my other weapons yet. Try a staff. I don't want to be a magic guy. I love being in the thick of it. Oh, I did have extra food. Let's just pop it all then. I'll see how shooting it is, because I need to take all my marks if I had left them here, and maybe see if I can upgrade anything. Legendary lets you upgrade it more from the base level that you find it at. So basically, if you find the same weapon but it's blue, it won't have as high of an increase. But it doesn't necessarily mean that all legendary weapons are just better than the rest. I didn't realize I could make legendary runes. Let's upgrade. I would say spine splitter. Plus 3 damage. Or I'll make some more, since we have so many. Upgrade 1. I guess I'll upgrade the frozen wand a little bit. And I'm just gonna take the runes back. Pansy pew pew wands. The wands are kind of fun though. I like the wands. Mostly because they just like heat seek onto the enemy. The bows you actually gotta aim unless you're like targeting, I guess. And they use arrows when I could just repair it. I feel like I could just repair it and it saves more than just making arrows, making it consumable. No new weapons from Osmond. What is your name again? I already forgot. Oswald. Oh, I can make Riptide from him too. Base lore level. Pikemead shield. I can make both shields. Oh, that's cool. It only costs shroud cores and copper bars. Perhaps. Alright, I'm going back to Ferndale. Let me do some base upgrades. We haven't done any base building today. I got some things to work on around the base still. For example, I want to change the floor here. Did I say I grabbed some essence from the Shroud lair? No, I just left them all there for you guys to grab. Oh, there's some in this bottom box. There's 21 in the second from the bottom. There were still more in the Shroud lair though to find. Multi-shot wand should be upgraded for durability. I really like the multi-shot wand. My only regret is my frozen core wand only does one versus the two from the fire. All right, let's start ripping this thing down. Partially.
Hey there.
Let's do... hardwood, shroud wood. Let's look at them. Let's see what they both look like. Actually, what wood type was I using up there? Because I might just use that same wood type. We can compare them. All right, that's refined wood. So what do the others look like? Refined wood. Shroud wood's a little bit darker. And then tarred wood, I imagine, is a different color from the basic wood. Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, shroud wood looks kind of cool, but I want to kind of keep it bright inside, so I think I'm going to use the refined wood. I like the one that we started with. That doesn't mean we need to make more refined wood, though, because I only have one. Unless I missed it. No, I think we need to get more. All right, let's make some refined wood. What does that cost? Planks and wood logs. It's not bad. Find the same type of weapon at different levels and rarities. A high level common weapon may do more damage, but a lower level legendary can be upgraded to do the same damage, but with some more bonuses. Yeah, it seems like if you can find a really good legendary weapon, you get more out of it, which it seems like I've just been stacking whatever legendary weapons I get.
Hi.
Aside from a bow, I haven't seen a legendary bow yet. All right, so we got to do this probably Don't have to do one at a time. Be careful, y'all. There's gonna be some holes for a while. What the hell? It's too okay. It's too thick. Oh, because this is the wall.
Hello.
Okay, never mind. I was like, something doesn't add up. Here it does.
Welcome.
Hey.
It's just a very thin. The problem is that the ceiling is gonna look like stone. So if I want the ceiling to look like wood, I need to change it. But yeah, that's the wood type we're gonna do for the inside. I think that's gonna look really nice.
See you soon.
I don't want to accidentally break the floor while they're under it. Remove and then rebuild. Whoops. There we go. Careful coming inside the house. It might be a little holy. Just a little holy out here. Ma'am? Get out of the way. Nope. Move. There we go. Now you're free to walk around. I think that we're gonna have to like do it one by one now, which is a little unfortunate. Unless someone knows of a better way. Take that back. All right, let's add more floor and see how that looks. Ooh. Fancy.
Hey.
Nah, the wood floor looks so much better. It looks so much better. Fireplaces are never built over a wood floor. I mean, technically, actually, you're right. I was gonna say, technically, there's stone under it, but the sparks would probably fly. That's right, this is a magical world. We don't have to worry about things burning down. But you know, to make it look nice, what we could do is just have like a little stone foundation in the front. Also, I should mention, I might change this in the future. The fireplace, the hearth. We were talking yesterday about making like a little chimney. And I don't know if that's gonna be this area or if it's gonna be this area. So one of these areas are going to be like hollowed out and turned into like a fireplace. Probably this one, to be honest. I think I would like to turn this area kind of like in a kitchen to a kitchen eventually. I would have more room to turn this into a kitchen though. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. For now, we'll do the floor. Should probably move the dining table, cracking you up every time you run it over. What are you talking about? It's in a perfect position. I imagine there will be a lot of different iterations in this house as we add more. Okay, let's add a one there and pull these two out. Actually, no, that should stay there. Where's the bathtub? Right here. With no water in it. But we have a bathtub. This is the bathroom. These are the lavatories. I've talked about it. We have no door to the bathroom. It's just... Why do they put two next to each other, though? That's even weird. Uh-oh. What the heck? Orbits? She fell through the floor. How did that happen? I think Anne is cursing you today, Orbit. I don't know what it is. First the freezing and now falling through the floor. I don't know. Can I just like remove that? All right, I removed a little too much. Thank goodness for the Y button. It would be nice if, okay, here's another good building idea that I think would be really cool. They should have a button that says like build over. So like if I was like, it says cannot build here, I should be able to press a button that says replace building pieces, and then you just like click it and then it allows you to replace it entirely. It's not make or break, but I think that would be a lot more convenient for like details. I might keep... Nah, I'm not gonna. Never mind. I might keep part of it under here, Stone, but... I think the second layer being stone is fine enough as is. I'm gonna have to fill those holes beneath. Where is that? Right here. Okay. Nope. Oh, you know what it is? I think some of this is just rubble still. Some of this is still rubble. What if I just break this? I didn't even realize. I'll worry about that later. Or I can deal with it up here. Yeah, because I don't need to dig much further than this, but I do kind of need to get rid of these. Why doesn't it let you... Why can't I take these blocks out? Odd. I think I need to pick this up. Now we can replace this little area with some wood. Let's do the small blocks. Might make it easier in the future too if we end up like redoing all this. Because then we can take them out piece by piece. Fill the corner holes right there. Alright, I got part of it, but it still says I can't build right here. So there must be... Can I, like, pick it out? I may have broken the floor a little bit. But I think I got it. Good as new. Good as new. Then I just need to get the single piece because I think it went over somewhere. Yeah, I gotta fill in the walls. All right, this looks good. The back area of the stairs is all set. I want to move some of this too. Now I can take the table, put it in the corner. Put the vase on the crate. And I don't really want to have a torch in the house. Better yet, standing lamp. There we go. A bit more cozy in terms of lighting. I was missing your tips, my bad. Use the thick block over it? What would the thick block have done? Are you talking about the thick terrain block? This one? Because I still need to rip out the top here, so maybe I just... Oh. Maybe too much. Okay, so if it's not like in the wall, it'll take it out by like the fours. That's still a little rough. A purposeless back room. Purely, that's where I keep my food. That's where I keep my food. There's a hole right there. I don't know, it's still kind of hard clearing out the rubble. The pick makes it pretty easy. But you know what, we could also just... I mean, we almost have it. Let's be real. If I can just get that block. It's like the little scrap pieces like right here. Those are the hardest ones to kind of hit. Whoops. I'll build new ones. That was trash here from before. Is it a good idea to have a torch by the toilet? You got it's heated seating. What do you mean? It's for the heated seating. All right, we got to start filling this back in. I think we fill it in, it'll be easier to notice where the holes are. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see it now. I think I need to fill in the top still too. Yeah, I see the wood sticking out. Can't build those? I'm pretty sure you can. I think I had one. I had like a big... Where is it? Maybe somebody used it. I had a big barrel in one of these boxes at one point. Maybe I can't build that same exact one, but I mean, I'm not torn up about it. I'll be real. Is that what's missing? I think that's what's missing. And then I gotta move the scrap cage just for a second. Because then this is lined up correct. I'm missing a bar block here. Don't know why it's not adding it. There we go. The detail for the corner nobody's ever gonna look at. This is where it matters, guys. I think I need a row right here. There it is. That last piece of, I think, rubble that was getting in the way. Yeah, this is by 4. And then it should be by 3. This block doesn't need to be here. This is all correct. Something about this looks weird, though. Oh, I see, because it's like doing it the wrong direction. Maybe if I set it up like that. Sometimes I wish I could go into like a little block mode. Stop the OCD. It's too late. Now I have a, what you call it? I'm too deep. I can't give up now. Okay, this is what I'll do. I'll just even it out on both sides. I'll put something in front of the wall and no one will ever know that it exists. Yeah, that's fine. These need to go. And then that can go there. And then this goes across. And then it goes across again inside. Can I re-add them? No. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this exactly how I want it.
Hey.
Not without ripping all of this out. Don't ever throw a bag of rice out, dear. I would never. I love rice. That's like my favorite food. I just scoop it. I can't scoop the floor. That's too much work. All right, that block was missing for sure. Yeah, because see, it's gonna be like this. And then you see how it all has all the pillars, but it doesn't have the pillars right here for whatever reason. You know, I just realized I could just do this. Just simply, there is no wooden floor. I'm just gonna put a layer on top of it. There we go. Hiding all of my problems. One rock at a time. And then let's get the bigger piece. Just to speed it up. Now it needs to go down one. See, what problems? There's no problems. Aside from that little problem right there. There we go. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. What do you mean by later blocks are gonna drive me insane though? Are they like crazy looking blocks? I think now I just need to fill in these holes under the chest. Let me just pull everything out of the chest. Pick up the chest. And then filled. All right, I think this back area is done now once we get the chest back down and throw all the food in. I gotta put the cage back too. All the food. And potions. All right. Are you out of here, Bon? Sounds good, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
What?
You have a good one, dude. I appreciate all the organizing you did, Bon. I know you did a lot of organizing with these chests, so I appreciate that one. My wine keg was box number 4. Oh, yes it is. So yeah, we do have kegs. They definitely still exist. Now, will I be able to stack them the same way? Maybe not, but I'm not too worried. Why don't you install some mods to make building easier if there are any mods? I mean, I usually like to play the game raw the first time, but I don't even think there are mods in this game. Maybe somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think they have them. Hey, what's up, Dink? How's it going? We're chilling out here. We're chilling. We're doing some base stuff. We got our armor set. And I think we cleared a boss and a shroud lair. Ooh. Ivan's building a base next door. Sweet. We got Ivan and Zucchini right now building some bases out here. Building some houses. It's turning into a little city at this point. A little town. It's cool.
Hello.
Oh, somebody fixed the roof on the farm shed. Didn't notice that till now. But the town is coming together. It's all coming together. Oh yeah, we got a gnome too. This is Jimothy. He watches all the fields to make sure nothing happens to them. How does kegs and toilet work? What do you mean? There's a keg right here, and then the toilet's right here. That's how it works. You sit on it, and then you do what you gotta do. Not too many build mods. There's altar sizes and stuff. Scared of the mods, so you don't use them. Maybe we'll try out mods in the future, but if I don't need to download mods, I don't like to, because sometimes they cause more issues than it's worth. At the same time, though, some games, if they have really good mods, then I can't do it without them. This block needs to be stone. And I also want to move this. Just so it's straight on. And kettle back on top. Dismantle. I don't want to dismantle. Unless I can make a new bed. Alright, if I can make a new bed, then I will dismantle this. Goodbye, old bed. Not enough free space because of the sword. Goodbye, sword. Unfortunately, you're in the way. Oh, there's more rubble. I can't get away from it. What are the plans for the building? I mean, this is just my house. The downstairs is the basement. This is where my room is. This is kind of just like we have a repair station down here, a bathroom down here. We got the bath. I can hide my room. I have a secret bookcase, so nobody knows my room's right there.
Hey there.
I want to add some more beds, obviously. That's why I pulled this one out. I'm going to redo it. I'm changing the floors entirely to wood here. The second floor, this is probably going to be like a library and also some more beds. And then the second floor, or the third floor, I haven't decided yet, but this is the outside. And I might extend it in the future. I might make it taller or widen it. But for now, I feel like this is a good amount of space. Forgot to ask if it's cool if I build next door to you. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind you building near. Never heard of prison wine? What? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Ran out of planks. Then we might need to get some more planks chopping. The sawmill's like on the left side of my house, so if you just throw them in there, we'll make some more planks. But I can chop some trees outside of the base area. I think I'm using planks for my blocks too, so that's probably why we ran out pretty quick. Is there a skill that allows you to chop trees and gather more resources from them faster? Kind of like how there is one for the pickaxe. Oh, the other buildings in town? Those are all people's houses, so everybody else has built something. We need to talk about the idea of adding a tavern in the future for the NPCs. But we might just make it so that a couple NPCs live at each person's home. Or maybe Bond will turn his house into a tavern, I don't know. But we have the farmhouse over here. Probably put a farmer in there. This is Bond's place that he's been working on.
Hi.
I don't know if he's populated. I know he's got the... It's Lord Ferdinand. I was wondering where you were. Lord Ferdinand's chilling in here. Oh yeah, I can't climb stairs right now. For some reason, I'm broken. The second floor, he's got his bed, a couple beds. So I imagine some NPCs will move in here. Zucchini's still working. This is Drella's house. Drella hasn't been on for a couple streams, but she made some crazy looking little hovel here. I love this. Giving me inspiration.
Hey.
Hardwood trees drop loads. Loads of like extra wood. I could go out to Revelwood, but I mean, this is nearby. I'll just get some started. Which way from the altar is hardwood trees? Is it like west, east, north, northwest, northeast, all around? Because I was getting some from like boxes, but I didn't try the trees. I figured the trees were just like normal trees. Your house looks like a shady house compared to the others. I mean, I do have like a scary green ominous dungeon. My inspiration was just like a keep, like a stronghold keep, or just like a castle in general. But I'm adding and renovating it still. I think changing the floors to wood makes it look less ominous. Shove some more wood in there. I think this is the last part of the floor in this area, because everything else is gonna stay as stone. The biggest ivy covered trees in Revelwood around the spire west. All right, I'll look for ivy trees to the west after I finish the floor here, just so I can see what they look like. Then I'll remember. Patience, y'all, patience. It took me like, I don't know how much time to build this. Let people progress and see how far they get. We'll check on them from time to time though and see how everybody's building. You can't rush perfection. There's still this hole here though. I'm just gonna dig it out again like I did last time. Maybe I do more damage than it's worth, but I feel like not. Just put a hole in the wall. Might have to fix the wall here, because it's, even though it's cracked. All right, I think. Wait, hold on. There we go. All right. Foundation is cleaned under. How is it on this side? Can you tell? You can kind of tell right here. But that's it. Oh, there's another sawmill. All right, there's a saw on the left and the right side. So I guess we have two saws. Removing one block. But see, if I do a big one, then it puts a big hole. Then I have a 2x2 hole. That's what's killing me, nerd. This is what we gotta do for the finer details. But then when we place the floors, then we can actually use the bigger pieces. Like so. So I'm gonna keep them by like these, like, I don't know, 3x3 blocks. So that when I do rip them out, it's gonna be a lot easier. Oh, look at that. Look at that, y'all. Why is it like that? Something's wrong here. I think there's a hole on the other side. What's going on? Yeah, there was a hole on the other side. All right. We'll worry about that part later, because I still don't know if that's completely done or if I'm going to be adding something there. Can add stone back in there to fix that corner. I think I need to do on the same on this side. We still need to fill out these corners here. Let me pick this up. Pick a few of these up. Make this easier. Getting under getting under this is gonna be a pain. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I might just have to make a bigger hole. And then we want stone in the inside. Oh, I think I saw a hole in the bottom. Yep, right here. Oh, you know what? Okay. This is the same floor. Okay, this works out perfectly. That means this is where the boxes are. All right, you know what? Right? Yeah, the boxes are under this. All right, this makes this a lot easier. Maybe I'll keep the first layer. Nah, I think we should just fill it all in. I'll just get a little bit faster. I'll watch a building tip video before next stream. How about that? If one exists. All right, now we can fill in with the short and flat one. I think it should be a perfect fit. I mean, close. Close enough. Oh, that's weird. I'm trying to add, like... I don't know why this is making it look like stone, even though I put wood there. It's not going to look like it from the top, but... I don't think that's what I placed there. I won't be too extra about it. Let's see how it looks up to the top now. Almost. Close the door. I think we have it. I gotta rip the door out and replace the door, but I think we got it. And then let's shove the door back on, roll off the edge of the map. My bad. Door.
Hi.
Snap it on. Okay. I still missed one. Not build here? Ma'am, I think you might be in the way. Hannah, You're stuck in the door again. This lady gets stuck everywhere. Go inside. Go inside. Jane, mods don't work well. Over 50 chickens were sacrificed, maybe more in medieval. Let's not talk about my Bellright chickens either. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. When I was recording my tips video that I posted for Bellright, like that I posted I think a couple weeks ago, while I was doing the tips video, you can probably see in the video sometimes, but if you look at like what I'm gathering and what's coming into the village, you'll just see like a bunch of chickens just starving to death mid-tutorial. Those poor chickens. I was like, I don't need to take care of them. I'm working on a video. But then I just keep seeing all these chickens dying of neglect. I felt bad. Now that we have this area filled out, I can pick up the fern. Put the bed in a better position. And now I want to put like a crate or an end table here, and then I'll put the fern on top. Maybe I'll just take this crypt table. No, I don't like that. Maybe I flipped it the other way. Can't find my stuff. It drops it and can't find where you died. Where are you? Are you just in the... Is it in the shroud? Here, let's pass time and I'll come help you out. Place a 4x4 in the gap, then remove the 4x4, including single blocks. But if the blocks are different like I had, because I had wood on top and then stone on bottom. I mean, I guess I could rip both out, but I kind of wanted to have a wood layer on top and then the stone layer on bottom. Where's the Viking bed? It's in my room. Hannah, you're using my bed? You didn't have to get up. My daughter, I don't know where she is. I don't know where she is. I think Hannah has dementia. She keeps losing her daughter, but she's literally here. She's literally in town. Here. I have the barrel that I gotta put back. What if I put the barrel right here? Nah. Back in the corner. Or we could put it downstairs by our other barrel. Assuming it doesn't clip. It's gonna clip. Alright, I'll just go back where it was. Sounds like dementia. It might be. I'm thinking it might be.
Hello.
Hello. We got to get a house for some of these guys too. Let me shove the building blocks back in. Shove the resin in, and I'm coming over there. Let's get some food. Get some milk. Get some honey. Get some wolf meat. And we're out of here. The secret room is the real Diddy basement. That's the whole reason we built here. I saw that basement. I was like, I need this. All right, I'm heading your way, Orbit. It's a wolf's den? Could line the openings with wood before placing the door. I feel like if I was building it from the ground up, I would be able to set it up a bit better. But since I like half did it the way I guess I did it initially, maybe it'll be easier with the second floor since I pretty much added most of the second floor on. Is it dangerous down there? What's going on? I see a body. It's in the air. Wait a minute. How does that work? Is that in the air? Ooh. How did you get your block? Holy snap. How did this happen? Can we build blocks out of here? I need a flame altar. Can I build a flame altar in the shroud? Weirdly enough, I can. All right. But can we reach? What if we just dig through the wall? At the very, yeah, this doesn't even reach. It kind of does. Yeah, let's just dig around it. I think that's gonna be a lot easier. I put a altar down, Orbit, so you can spawn where the bodies are, but we got to get to them first, which might be easier said than done. You know what? Let me put all my stuff away, just so I don't lose anything. Just in case. Just in case. Yeah, this is dangerous. I keep all my armor and my weapons on me, right? I forget what I keep and what I don't.
Hello.
The other option is we could just expand the altar and then build over to it. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and fly over to that body. Whoa. Okay. All right, I got 3 stone. All right, now we just need to jump over. This is dangerous. Orbit, no. Careful, 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 careful. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I got it, I got it. All right, I got your stuff. Now, how do I get back over? How do I get back over? All right, I'm digging. I'll see you on the other side. How did that song go? Oh, that's not how the song goes. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Did anybody ever watch Yogg's cast? Or was that just me? All right, we made it. We're free. Diddy hole. Why does it keep coming back to Diddy? All right, where you want me to put your... Can I just like gift it to you? Maybe I can just gift it to you. Gift. 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 Because I don't think any of this was mine. Maybe the stone because I was digging stone, but I mean, not that big of a deal. I think I'll give you the stone too. But that's everything. That was everything I found. The main thing I was worried about was the essences. No worries, no worries. We got him now. Sorry, I got focused in building. I didn't realize you... I kept seeing you die, but I was like... I wasn't really putting two and two together. I got so focused in building. There, essence should be in there now.
Hey there.
Fossils? What do we do with fossils? What's going on, Ivan?
Hello.
Hannah, what are you doing in here? Well, this is spooky. Oh, this is a cool staircase. A big staircase in the back. Fancy stairs. Not as cramped as my stairs. These poor cramped stairs. I kind of want to change these two, but I don't know if I'm going to change them into wood. I'm going to save that for another day, I think. What I do want to do, though, since we got the floor done, I'm going to go to the carpenter and see if there's any other pieces I want to add, because I want to find something that will fit next to this bed. Actually, you know what? What if I just do what I had the last time? I need some string. It's gonna jut out a little bit, but it'll look better. Slightly better, maybe. How much string do I need? Too much. She was looking for her daughter. Her daughter literally lives here. That's what's crazy. She's literally here somewhere. I don't know where she is, but I swear she's in this house. In the land somewhere. Right there. All she had to do was go to the center of town. There's her daughter.
Hey.
That's why I keep saying she's got dementia. Because they live in the same house and she's always losing her. Anyways, this is what I was saying. We could just put a bed like this. Double bed. And then we shove an end table in the middle and we put something on top of it. How will this look now? Maybe it'll look better now. The table's just too thick. I don't like how thick the table is. So yeah, I need one of these. I need one of those. So I'm gonna go back to the communal house and get one built. Wish our base was closer to a massive cliff. I mean, there's kind of like a hill behind the house, but... Once we get to the area past Revelwood, I don't know what area it's going to be, but I think that's where we're going to put our next base. I'm assuming. So maybe we'll try and find, or we'll come together and decide the next best location for an altar. I want the carpenter. Mr. Carpenter. Do you have any other end tables? A polished wood side or bedside table. A carved wooden nightstand. Fossil show. Oh, so that's what the fossils are for? You make like a little showcase for them? Well, I'm gonna need at least 2 wooden planks, which are at the other base. For the wood railings, the carpenter has a single piece that connects rails and banisters. He did? I need to look at that, I guess.
Hey.
I haven't even thought about my rails and banisters. Are there any other stones aside from the current one? I think there's different stone types that you can make for like building. There's rough stone, we have city walls, we have roughly cut stone, we got fired bricks, we got flint stone, we got the hollowed halls, handful of wooden blocks, brick blocks, luminescent blocks, bone blocks. Hey, what's up, Joe? One and only, just got into Medieval Dynasty, found your channel, criminally underrated. Glad you like the channel, man. Glad you're liking the videos. We're playing some Enshrouded today. We're doing an Enshrouded run while we wait for the next medieval update. And this game's been a lot of fun. The building in this game is pretty cool. Let me play. I'll dig you a massive cliff. I don't need a massive cliff. We were talking about adding a hobbit hole. We could add like a little hobbit hole in the wall behind the house. All right, give me that table. You said the carpenter had a single piece for the banister. Oh no. Oh no. Carpenter, it appears it is your time to move, unfortunately. He needs a table saw, and there are no table saws in the space anymore. So I think we're bringing him over. Honestly, probably for the best, considering we're doing a lot of building here. But I'm just gonna shove him in one of the beds in the house. Where's my summoning stick? Where is my summoning I don't have one. I'll make a new one. First off, let's put the new bedside table down. Ooh, that's clean. With the fern on top. Oh, this corner looks so much better now. Maybe we just get like a little rug in the middle, and I think that place is good. And then we can decide what we want to change in like the central part of the room.
Hello.
In the tavern, you need some luminous floor sections like a dance floor. That sounds kind of cool. I like the idea of that. Do I stream on Twitch or just YouTube? I just stream on YouTube for now. I make videos on YouTube, or at least that's where I started, so it felt easier to just stick on what I usually do. Though I have considered doing some dual streaming in the future.
Hey.
I was planning on starting dual streaming last year, but that was around the time Twitch started banning people for merging chats, and that's kind of like the whole reason I wanted to dual stream, so I kind of just put it on the back burner. This doesn't look right. Something is wrong here. I think I left all my stuff in here too. Get my building hammer back, and I can remove these. Alright, that's better. Much better. This corner, I think I'm gonna leave as... Nah, I can take these out. I like holes. Let me dig that. We'll figure something out, nerd. We'll figure something out. One more block. All right, that looks... The edge looks much better that way, I think. We could fill in this wall here, but I kind of like having it jut out in some spots. Oh, snap. Joe with the 5. Thank you so much, Joe. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you.
Hello.
Now, I imagine that we're probably going to get a Sengoku Dynasty update next before the medieval update. Because I know they announced that there's going to be a Sengoku Dynasty update in early March. I believe March 13th. But I'm expecting we'll hear some news about an update before summer for medieval. And when that happens, we'll be doing a new run. Hopefully it doesn't conflict with Bellwright like it did last time. Welcome, Carpenter. A sign with the summoning staff. There you go. I can finally examine May's wares again. Let's look at the craftsmanship together. Yes, I love window shopping. Welcome to the house, Carpenter. I need those planks back. Let's just pull them all out and put them in the box. So I think we have 2 going.
Hey there.
All right, if we shove them in. Hear ye, y'all. The carpenter is in Ferndale. He's in the house, so... In the main house, so you can find him there if you need him. All right, this will probably look much better. I think we need 2. Can I get 2 from you? Oh, wait. Is this the same banister? I think it is. I think it's the same banister. The picture doesn't look the same for me.
Hey.
Hello.
Where's the new workbench at the base? The workbench is right here in the room, in the main room of my base. Right next to the boxes. So if you're on the main floor, you hit the stairs to the left, you got the workbench here. The saw tables and all the workstations are just on the outside around the house. So if you need the wood saw, the forge, the kilns, I think are in the back. Yeah, we got 3 kilns in the back. We have the colored dye and the drawing rack on the other side. And then we have a couple seed beds. Someone gifted 152 memberships. I don't know about that one, nerd. I don't know about that one. All right, this could be hell. This could be hell doing this again, but hopefully it's not. I'll probably want the second piece. Pick this up. Right there. Oh, it's probably gonna want me to put a extra staircase then, right? Is this gonna snap correctly? Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. I'm gonna have to like do a half. How's that gonna work? Like this? Closer. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. All right, that's up and down. All right, now go up. It's pushing itself out of the... I can't get it. That's not right. That doesn't look right at all. I think I need stone foundations under it. Maybe that'll make it look fine. Did not do the dwarf song very well. Good thing I'm not a singer. That's right, I sang the Yogg's cast song, not the dwarf song. I forgot what the dwarf song, how it goes. It's like hum dee dee yo day yo or something like that. This still looks kind of wrong. Yeah, this needs to, I need to have this banister like right here for this to make sense. Okay, this is what we'll do. We gotta redo part of the stairs. Unfortunately, we gotta redo part of the stairs. But I think we can get it. I think I know what needs to be done. Because then the bar should go right here. And then push it down a little bit. Yeah, that looks much better. And then we'll have it come down this way. So I may have to shift the stairs to the right a little bit, but that's not that big of a deal.
Hey.
Do I have a streaming schedule? I usually stream Saturdays and Sundays from 3 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then sometimes I'll stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, depending on if there's like a new update or a new game coming out. If you join the Discord, I usually announce in there. Call up the bot. I usually at everyone when I launch a stream, but my main streaming days are Saturday and Sunday, and then I would say once a week I'll maybe do like a Tuesday or a Thursday.
Hey.
I'm actually in the process of talking to somebody about getting a little graphic done so I can have like an official stream schedule that I can post. And then everybody can kind of see what I'm playing for the week and what times we're going to be starting. But I haven't gotten that done yet, so. Soon, TM. That still doesn't look right. Whoever said banisters are the bane of their existence, I understand now. I understand. I 100% understand now. One little turn, we're here for days. Looks good. It's getting better. It's getting better. It looks better than how it did, to be fair. But I wouldn't say it's perfect yet. I can't get it in the right. Okay, right there. Now, up. How does it connect? Let me look at this. Okay, so the bar is on the front. So then I should have it like this. Because that's how it is right here. I mean, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I kind of want to fill in these gaps here, but aside from that. I don't know if I can. Maybe if I try another pillar. If I use the fine-tune rotation, it gives you a bit more wiggle room. Yeah, I was trying to mess with like the fine-tuning and pulling off snapping. Can I live without these blocks? Oh, whoops. This is off. This is not right. This is completely not correct. Let's try that again. Why does it keep angling? I want it to be like a whole 90 degrees. Ooh, I'm getting mad. This is making me mad. Just right there. All right. And okay. And now go up. Up, up. All right, that looks like a 90 degrees. I still placed it wrong though. All right, that's straight on. All right, that's a full 90 degrees. All right, that's right. That has to be right. Make the steps longer. I might have to make it one more step longer. You know what? There we go. You know what? I'll take that. I will take this. Let me talk to the carpenter and see if a banister will fill in that last section, but I think the rails are good. Carpenter, where have you gone? I need to talk to you. He was in my room last. Anybody seen a wandering carpenter? Sir? Where the hell did you go? Is he in the second floor? I need a track button. Nope, that's Marianne. About to summon him. I'm about to re-summon him. You on the balcony? Nope. Just gonna play hide and seek. My dude is nowhere to be found. All right, I'm going outside. Maybe he's caught up on the fence. Ooh. More progress. Ivan's making some progress. Zucchini's making some progress. Look at that. Oh, you got like a 2 different layered house. Oh, that's kind of cool. I do like this stone a lot more than the stone that I built my keep out of. Maybe if I ever feel like changing all the walls, I'll add to it. Yeah, can I just summon him again, honestly? Does that work? It does now.
One block at a time.
Hello, dwarf. I shall have one of these. I shall place it in hopes that it looks better. Hopefully. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Yeah, right there. And then we want to lower it. Like, I want it to intersect, but it doesn't want to intersect. What if I snap it? Should I just leave it like that? Honestly, I'll take it. It's out of the stairs a little bit, but I don't want to deal with it anymore. It's good enough to me. What do we say, y'all? What do we say? Acceptable? Oh, I gotta put the bath back down. We gotta get the bath back in here. There we go. Bathtub is in order. We need to throw these sacks back down. Put some sacks in the corner. Can do some repairs. I think it'd be really cool if they made it that if you could fill up the bathtub. Looks good. I was okay with it 15 minutes ago. Sorry, my OCD got to me again. I had to get it right. Where are my my wooden pieces? If we do one more quest, is there like an easy quest nearby? Illuminate the light, find a way. That's a night door. Story of rot. Locate an obelisk.
Hi.
Discover the Shroud Obelisk.
Hey.
Yeah, we have like 2 green quests out in the Shroud. This one's actually right next to one of my altars. Maybe it was a good idea to follow the old method of placing banisters first, then placing the railings. Maybe. That might have helped. Oh, yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna... Nah, we're not gonna spawn there. We're not gonna spawn there. This is in the hole with the Shroud where we were getting orbit stuff. I don't think it's gonna be an easy way to get out of there. Is it?
No.
Okay, it's not nighttime. It looked like it was nighttime. I'm just gonna run from... Oh, what's this? Illuminate the night. That's a night door. So now we'll keep doing a story of rot. Go to journal. Should be marked. And then we just have to run down south. Looks good, awesome. Happy to hear it. We'll do some more changes in a bit on other parts of the house. Water doesn't stay in objects yet. I hope they add that in the future. Or in 1.0, I think that'd be cool. Maybe you could take a bath and get a bath buff. Or maybe it would add to your comfort level if you filled up a bath or something, I don't know. There could definitely be some mechanical uses out of it. Glad I'm not the only one that moves the same thing 1,000 times until it's perfect. Yeah, I always gotta try and get it right. I feel like this, I do this in all of my like building or survival games. Even with medieval, if I don't get like the correct degree, I just keep removing it and rebuilding it, removing it and rebuilding it. The obelisk is over here, it says. Oh. Hello, obelisk. Read the Springlands obelisk. Unforeseen, humanity is ephemeral, nothing but a brief moment in time. A breath long taken, the blink of an eye. Yet despite their immortal nature, they have created fire. A flame of their own to brighten their impending dawn. The flame-touched face. Cool. But any loot? Gotta have some loot. Salt? Good enough. This one is gone. The Alchemist Rumors. What's this quest? Seek out their camp and smite them down to unlock an improved tool. I think somebody's already done this, but I didn't do it. So maybe I'll go check it out. I don't think that will help for the immersion of Enshrouded. I'm not trying to turn my PC into a bathtub. Posted some pictures to Discord you'd like me to peek at. I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, you started something on a hosted server? Oh, that's kind of cool. You built something into like a mountain? Oh, I like where you have Oswald. It's like built on the cliff inside the mountain. That's really cool. This is in your own hosted server? Now I can totally see it now. That's cool. I like that. It does look like a little hobbit hole built into the wall. I mean, I guess we don't have like a huge mountain. I guess you could make like a makeshift one if you use like the terrain tool to make like a custom hovel. But yeah, we don't really have like a small hill like that around the base. Yo, I'm loving this new armor, by the way. It looks so cool. I'm curious to see what the next armor set is after this one. What is this? A flame sanctum? I think we've discovered this already. What is this? Can't I usually touch this? It was already marked, so I think we came here before. But there's a buff. Take a blessing. Oh, it's the VUCA buff. Are there VUCAs around here? Wolf Den. I think we need to get up the mountain. No, it's down. It's down the mountain. We just got to go around the mountain. At the very least, the movement and travel around the map is very fast. The movement is very fun. And I think if you have a game with, like, big maps, making it so that movement is fun is usually a need. So, like, the grappling hooks and the gliders are really cool. And obviously the fast travel points. I feel like without the fast travel points, it would be hard to do anything. All right, we are in an area. They got doggos. They're kind of low level. Low-ish. I still have my bow. No, I left it at the base. Too bad. So sad. That was kind of cool, actually. It would be cool if they added, like, a kick ability where you could, like, stun them. But that might be a little too OP if they added a kick. I missed my merciless attack. I didn't know you could miss it. There's a kick skill. Oh, is there really? How do I get it? I bet it's in the dex area, right? Oh, I see. Kick. When equipped with a melee weapon, you can perform a kick while blocking. It deals little damage, but hits the target with massive force and pushes them back. Oh, I kind of want that. It's like between ranger and assassin. I might work up to that once I get heavy specialization. Or I'll respec or something. I don't know yet. Did we finish the quest here? The quest is gone. So I'm guessing I got the thing. What's in here? Scavenger, Gorger, Mage. There's a boss here? Scavenger, Gorger, Matron. Oh my, she's beautiful. You know what? I remember fighting you before now. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, whoa. Yo, okay, yo. Chill with the explosives. It's a bit much. Sit down, sit down. Oh. Body explodes. Almost forgot. We got a bow, we got the helmet. That's what we came here for. Pick up the chest. Shepherd's lightning. We can repair up. Kick sounds OP considering how many cliffs there are. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build towards a kick. I might be spreading my skills out too much though. I don't know if I need to be like specifically specialized in anything, or if I can just be like a jack of all trades and build a little bit in all the different trees, I guess. Executioner axe, kind of garbage. We are captive 3 days now, weak, struggling with no food or water. This may very well be my last testament, but the scavengers are creating new horrors that I cannot unsee. Scavenger queens who've grown fat with gluttony are turning the dark laboratory in this encampment on themselves by infusing massive amounts of elixir straight into their hearts. These gorgers will spit poison and lava vials of corrupted elixir at their prey. Avoid them at all costs. A little late for that. But yeah, I do remember being over here now. I think we came over here in like the second stream, and we were not prepared for it. I see some green over here, so I'm gonna go towards more green. You can build other skills, but be limited with them. Why is this marked? What is this? I guess I pinned a flame altar. Yeah, you gotta be able to Sparta kick people off cliffs. Now, I think for a stun bar would be nice, or something that like interrupts them while they're swinging. Because I feel like enemies in this game have a lot of hyper armor, which is, I'll be honest, kind of annoying. Especially with a two-handed weapon, I feel like it should stagger them more. It almost just makes a one-handed weapon feel a lot better to use. But maybe later, if the damage will be worth it. Ow. You're only level 3. Oh, there's some goats over here. Some shroudy goats. Goats, don't go that way. You're gonna go in the shroud. It's dangerous in there. All right. Another idea, guys. Another idea. Since this game is so or partially inspired by Breath of the Wild, they need to make it so you can surf on your shield. Where you can like jump on your shield and go down mountains. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun. That was like my favorite mechanic in Breath of the Wild. Unless that's also in the game and I don't realize it. That would be a lot of fun. Meaning pick those certain skills from other skill trees that are useful, just not the ones. Oh, so you're saying pick the big nodes and not just go for little nodes? No, that's fair. I can totally get that. Oh, what the heck? Look what we have here. An enshrouded root. I don't know if anybody got this already, but I'm gonna chop it. I'm gonna chop it. Massive. 5 more skill points. Maybe we can start building closer towards it. Because like I said, I want to get this skill first. So if I take critical strikes with two-handed weapons, increase your crit chance for the next hits by 10%. Upward slash attack. How much does it cost to get towards the kick? 1, 3. So it's gonna cost 6 to get towards the kick. Maybe I'll still start building towards it then. Bows and daggers. This would be the best way to go, because then I could skip the bows and dagger damage. I don't know, I'm thinking I might just have to respec in the future. Because even though I'm building towards two-hander, I feel like I don't use two-hander all the time. A boat? Let's swim in the shroud. Elevated sea urchin. I think I just found a fossil. Blimp travel? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. There used to be a bug in the game where if you used your glider, you'd slide on the grass. Bring it back. Bring it back, Keen. Except use shields instead. There's another green over here. So I'm assuming the question mark green spots are shroud roots? Never got to play Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was amazing. And it was also, I think, the last Zelda game I played. I've tried playing Tears of the Kingdom, but it just felt like Breath of the Wild again. So I was kind of just like, eh. But from the people that did play it, I heard they liked it. Yeah, we gotta go fly into the shroud. Bring it back, bring it back. Can I land this? I need to mark it with a waypoint. So it's over there. I can reset skills if I talk to an altar. I think it costs a little bit, but yeah, I can reset. You sent me some pictures of your temple in Discord. In the gaming section. Yo, that's a cool armor set. What the hell is the dude? This thing is crazy. That's super detailed. What is this? This is a base? It's your temple? That's really cool. All right, we're going the right way. Do not fall in the red. All right, we're fine. Looks like we're making over it. Any shroudy boys? I'm looking for shroudy boys. Search the area. I'll find it. Oh, I see it. I see it all right. I'm gonna chop it. Try again. I'm gonna chop it. I don't appreciate the surprise. Yeah, you definitely got to focus more on timing with the two-handed weapon if you don't want to get hit. You can't just like spam the button and kill him. Only 1 skill point? That's too bad. An eternal spell is not too far to the north either. This wasn't the night quest, right? Eternal spell. Hidden tomb entry. I thought Breath of the Wild was nice because it kind of meshed, like it made combat harder. And I always felt like all the other Zelda games were more like puzzle focused, and I always wanted something more combat focused. Which is why I feel like I've turned more into like a Souls-like player, playing Souls games, because the combat's a bit more interactive. But Breath of the Wild did a really good job on combat. And their puzzles were good too, but not good enough that I was like, yeah, I need to play Tears of the Kingdom. It's definitely worth a playthrough though, if you ever get the chance. Dive bomb. Oh! I didn't mean to fall into another hole in a hole. Holeception. Hello, skeleton dog. I'm just walking in. We got any loot? Any secret doors? I'm keeping an eye out for secret doors. I'm seeing zero secret doors. See, when I look for secret doors, there are none. But when I don't look for them, never mind. I take back what I said. There's not even anything in here. I've been duped. I got it bamboozled. All right, so that happened. No. No. Take two, take two. What is that, like death number 5? Don't have anything to play games on right now. Miss out a lot of games. Did they ever make a good Switch emulator? I haven't used an emulator in quite a bit, but when I was younger, I used to use emulators a lot. But back when I was still using them, I don't think they had a good Switch emulator out yet. We need to find the cave again and get my stuff back. Gotta head off for the night. Dinner's done. Gotta feed my kiddo. Sounds good, Orbit. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for stopping by. It's always fun playing and chatting with you. Hope you have a good night. I think next Enshrouded stream will probably be on... Might be able to do Tuesday. It'll be either Tuesday or Thursday. I gotta do some recordings tomorrow, so there'll be no streaming tomorrow. But assuming everything goes well, we might end up just playing on Tuesday. If I gotta do some extra stuff, I might have to push it to Thursday. And then next weekend will be all Enshrouded, same as this weekend. What's back here? More loot. Trinkets and baubles. What is this? Health channel? This looks like where they'd put a secret door. emulator, pirated games, the good old days. I used to be a big emulator back in the, what, 2013, 2015? I probably haven't in a while, but once upon a time. Especially with, like, when I was a teenager, I would emulate all the Pokemon games so I could play them on my phone at school. All right, I need an actual weapon. I do not like fighting with the wand as a melee or in melee. Just a heads up, y'all. I don't know who's on still. Zucchini Ivan. Once I finish this dungeon, I might be wrapping it up here for the night. Oh! What the hell? Eternal Ice Bolt. What's that? I got 9 ice bolts and an eternal ice bolt 1. So like a cantrip? Pro tip, never use wand for melee. Yep. It just ain't worth it. It just ain't worth it. I think that was everything in here. Yeah, this place is clear. Let's get out. Eternal Ice Bolt is a staff charge. Eternal spells don't deplete. Equip an eternal spell to use mana to cast it with a staff. So it is a cantrip. I'm not a staff user, but maybe if we got any staff users. I know Bon was using a staff for a while. Maybe he'd like a eternal ice thingy. I'll probably just put it in the box though. I ain't no spellcaster, so I ain't planning on using it. I do need to find my way out of here though. I think I gotta walk out. I do love the shield in the dark. And also a wand and a shield kind of looks cool together. Got like the glowing end of the wand plus the shield. I don't know, it's cool. I never expected to like a I don't know, a melee wand build that just sounds weird. Like using the wand as my ranged weapon. But it kind of works. Honestly, it kind of works. There's no way we're getting through that. How do I get out of here quick? I'm surrounded by red shadow. Red shroud. I think this is leading me into a pocket where I can teleport out. I see some spires. Skulls for days. Skulls for days. If we ever, I think we have some skull blocks, but if we need to get some more, I guess we know where to get them. I wonder if I climb this, if it'll get me out of the shroud. Please don't throw bombs at me. Sit down. Yeah, I don't think they can reach me from up here. I don't think I can get up from here anyways. Yeah, maybe this is not a good place to try and... Wait, they have a basement? There's like a basement down here. You think I can make that jump? It's kind of risky. Oh, there's a thing in that boat, though. I need that. I think we can make it. There we are. We are free from the shroud. I can teleport back. Hold on, there's some... I need to grab these mushrooms, right? Excuse me, sir. You're a crazy one. Double merciless attack? I got one summon skull. Some cloth. I think I got everything from that. Some fireflies. I've never been further than this spot right here. So I don't know what's down here. Where's my summoned skull? Back me up, brother. I don't see him. He probably despawned already. Oh well. Whatever these guys have, I'm gonna take it. They've got some decent stuff. Couple weapons I can break down. And I got this cluster. Alright, I think I can fast travel now. Yeah, this is the pink shroud. I don't think we're going in this. Oh yeah, I can even see it as a pink shroud over here. So this is the next zone that we're going in? I see an elixir well over there. I'm just gonna fast travel back. We will be back in this area. Is that a chicken? You'll need the skill updraft for the glider soon. What is updraft? I remember someone mentioning that before. What is updraft?
Hello.
Earth Aura, Nemesis, Swift Blades, Evasion, Unity, Life Essence, Water Aura, Martyr, Radiant, Begone, Updraft. Jumping while gliding lifts you, providing a height boost. You know what? This actually builds towards kick. So we could grab this, and then we could hit updraft, and then we could go towards kick. Maybe we wait on heavy specialization then. All right. So you have like a jump while gliding? Sounds kind of broken. Yeah, guys, I think I'm ending right here, guys. We've been going for 5 hours, a little bit over 5 hours. I'd say we made a lot of progress. We got a couple levels. It looks like we have a lot more build progress going on. See, Zucchini made a lot of progress. Ivan made a lot of progress. Heck yeah, guys. Like I mentioned, we'll be playing this game more Saturday and Sunday next week. Assuming I finish my video stuff tomorrow, we will play more on Tuesday. If not, we will play again on Thursday. How many skill points do you even get? I have no idea. Also, Joe with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging with us. Glad you were able to check out the stream. Hope you have a good one. You finished up? Sounds good. Now we made it. I'd say we made a lot of progress. The village is looking no longer abandoned, honestly. I can't say this is an abandoned village anymore. Now that we moved a bunch of people in, we got the farm finished up. I think we have like 4 or 5 villagers running around now. And the keep is all but complete. Obviously, we gotta do more with the interior, but I'd say the exterior is done. But as always, guys, if you enjoy the stream, don't forget to pay that Shroud's tax, sorry, the Flames tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. But now we will play an Enshrouded stream sometime this week, either Tuesday or Thursday. It'll be a surprise which day it is. Or I'll make a post in Discord if you join Discord. Let y'all know there. One of us. One of us. It's your current favorite game. That's awesome. Now this is becoming my current favorite game too. So I'm looking forward to playing more this week. So until next time, y'all. Take care, y'all.
Thank you.